Testing. I just realized I couldn't hear myself, so it don't matter. Okay, well, that's close enough. I still need a brand new mic. I still need to get into so many things. 4 hours. So it would have been at 9 a.m. for me. I could have stayed up for that, honestly. But to be honest, I'm kind of glad I didn't. Hold on. Let me. I'm gonna join a voice chat where no people can join if they want. I'm gonna message Chip in particular. Da 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 da. Chaos. This is gonna be fixed here in a second. Alright. So, whole thing we're doing today. This is actually not a disclaimer can go away. Cough Stain Studios. Ooh, new designs. Oh, if I can get a blue version of that green outfit. Oh, absolutely. I don't think we're even gonna get to nuclear today. I'm so excited. Early access. There's no early access. Press the button. Yeah. I can still hear myself. Why can I still hear myself? Alright. We're stretching. This came out 4 hours ago. So, 1 p.m. EST, approximately, somewhere around there. Which is actually a lot sooner than I was expecting. I was worried. Ooh, batteries. Wire. Game controllers. They added controller support. Do we want to play with a controller? Oh no, it's coming to consoles. Okay. Anyway, not that that matters. So, as you can tell, we're playing Satisfactory today. I need to text my friend. I'm like, I want to get in on the hype while the hype is still here. I'm gonna make sure Nightbot's working as well. Nightbot is working. Good. I rolled a 4 on a D100. That's never a good sign. And then I need to fix some stuff. I mean, this is the first time it's running. Hold on. Can the game capture work? Why is game capture not working? There it is. It's because it's called Factory Game Steam. Then Satisfactory for some reason. Okay. Greetings, pioneers. Welcome to the 1.0 release. If you experience bug, please think. We are collecting gameplay related from your play sessions. Yes. Okay, so it looks like they did not get rid of your old saves. Should we load into our old save and see how many achievements we get? I'm kind of curious. I'm gonna do it. Okay. This was the furthest I ever got. I want to see how many things break. But we will be starting a new game. For multiple reasons. Hopefully no story. I just realized I hope no story goes off. The game is like, what are you doing? We weren't ready for this. Oh, right. I need to do the game audio as well. Because otherwise you guys are going to miss out on half the fun. There we go. Now, wait. Why did it... No. Okay, desktop audio is off. I need to switch the Discord channel as well. As soon as I figure out where it is. There it is. Because it changes every single time you move a chat. Looks like Hex Quest is doing good. I'll let other people who care more take that one. Nope. Oh god. Answer. No. No, it does not. So that's okay. So it doesn't, so this is the cool thing. It doesn't break your old worlds. At least, not that I can tell right off the bat. So all of your old worlds that you guys worked on is safe. Real quick, ooh. What the hell are these things? Okay, so they changed the artisan things. This looks cleaner. What are these? Oh, those are supercomputers. Okay, so they changed what supercomputers look like. And these should just be... What? These are radios? What's the thing making the cubes, are they? These are the things making the cubes. I have this particle accelerator here, which, surprisingly, I don't think we're having a power grid failure. The max consumption rate and the capacity goes up and down because we have a thermal energy, and thermal energy goes up and down. So if you want pretty graphs, you don't use thermal energy. If you don't care about your graphs, like I didn't, you don't. But our consumption is down here. Our max consumption is this, and our capacity generally stays above it, so that's okay. But this is as far as I got in the game. We're gonna be starting a new playthrough regardless. I just wanted to see how, I don't want to say how badly, but essentially I wanted to see how badly, like, everything had changed. Obviously we have the new technology. Everything, that you completed is still the same. Nothing quite new added. We got a couple of stuff here. Rocket fuel, ionized fuel. There's a new type of power shard, apparently. They changed the way... Did they change the way the crystals look? Or is that a different... wait, is that a different thing entirely? What is this? Is that quartz? They did change the way it looks. It looks a lot weird. Anyway. I also probably will have to make a new thing. But regardless, we're making a new session. We're not going to worry about anything else. The goal for this stream, new game. So, I could go with any of these. Any of these is all good. 9 times out of 10, I just want to mess with the grass fields. I could go with Northern Forest, but it's... I don't know. It's always... So, the thing about this game, the advanced method of posting multiplayer does require log into... It's not... But might require you to set up port forwarding, which others may be able to do using RP. Requires logged into Steam. Other Steam players may be able to join you depending on visibility preferences. Steam. Joined by open to friends of players already in the game are... no. I don't want that. Because then friends of people that I don't know will be able to join. But we'll do these. Yeah. Advanced game settings. You're currently playing the default version. Would you like access? Wait, what? You're currently playing the default version of the game. Would you like access to advanced game settings? Please note that editing these settings is a one-way action. You will not be able to switch back to the default version of the game unless you reload a save that was created before. Enabling means you will not be able... Oh, hell no. Okay. So that's kind of cool. We want the achievements. 1.0. Stream file. Alright. We're not gonna skip the intro, we're gonna do everything base game. I have how many hours in this game? 400 or no, almost 300. Yeah, 300 hours almost. Definitely gonna have 300 by the end of tonight. We're going to stream for probably like 4 hours. 4 to 5 hours now. No, 4 hours. Definitely 4 hours, because that'll...
Separation from main transport complete.
Ooh,
Group 8 delivered to Calistian region.
Calistian.
All pioneers functional. Initiating dispersion.
Okay. But so we're going to stream
Attention
for 4 hours.
Pioneer.
That'll give
I am
me
Ada, your personal instance of the
work.
artificial directory and assistant.
And then I'll be back in like 4 hours
Welcome
after
to the
that.
Fix-It Incorporated Save the Day program. A Fix-It Pioneer has 3 core assignments. Construct. All pioneers must follow Fix-It guidelines and instructions when constructing any building. Automate. Every pioneer is responsible for setting up and managing efficient pipelines, outposts, and power infrastructure.
Oh.
Explore and exploit.
Let's game it out.
Fix-It selected planets are rich with resources suitable for direct use or further investigation. Stay within your designated. And that is why the world is counting on pioneers like you. Fix-It. Short-term solutions to long-term problems. Initiating planetfall.
Alright.
Atmospheric entry in 3.
I wish I could zoom in
2,
on that little
1.
thing, but I think I think they did that on purpose.
Drag within acceptable parameters.
I can't wait to customize outfits. I don't know if they're... I doubt they're static. But I'm really... Why are you deploying parachute while we're on fire?
Landing phase begun. Activating retro propulsion.
But I do think that, I just realized I think the game might be like much louder than I am. Oh yeah. No, definitely. Definitely louder than I am.
Touchdown.
But no,
Planetfall complete.
the
Drop pod integrity nominal. Omni
I totally
situational
lost my thing.
exploration suit nominal. Pioneer acceptable.
I'm curious to see how much customization they added, or if it's just who joins in what order. Here's our fix-it gun, our beautiful thing. Awesome. Oh, how I miss this.
Congratulations. You are the third in your region to survive planetfall. Welcome to
I want to
Massage
see the
2,
inside. Let me
in the binary system of Akicha.
Okay. Well, I'm not a newbie, so.
Loading objective-based introduction. Begin onboarding.
It's not F. I like Ada.
First contact safety tool supplied due to presence of alien megafauna. Adhere to Fix-It procedure and equip the Fix-It Inc. Xeno Zapper before leaving the drop zone.
Is that just F or is it H? Oh, it's tab.
Next objective. Dismantle the drop pod. Fix-It Incorporated
swear
is
it's just F.
cost-effective and
Yeah.
efficient. We do not waste. The drop pod will be recycled to construct the first stage of the habitat and utility base, often referred to as the hub. Next objective. Use the resource scanner to find and collect additional iron to be able to build the hub. If you cannot find iron, be assured scans of the planet have revealed sufficient iron sources.
The map has been reworked a little bit, not too much. Let's see. There's 4 right here. Or no, those are far. These are probably the closest. I do remember that cave specifically. We don't want to go there. I think technically speaking, these are probably. Hold on, let's stop and pause for just a second. 289. Yeah, these are definitely closer, and there's more of them. No two factories are quite the same. Oh my god, the sensitivity in this game. Collecting as many leaves, and you'll see why in a bit. Ah, my beautiful. They knew you would come for these first. Hi, bud. It's been a while. Oh gosh. Okay. I see your CC chains are still strong, my friend. No? Okay.
Interrupting previous message for higher priority message.
Oh, gross. This is
Next
impure.
objective. Use the build gun to construct the hub. Iron is a base component necessary for all near future progress, so ensure you build the hub close to iron sources.
Gross.
Fix-It does not pay by the kilometer.
I need better iron than that. I can't work with that. Those are both gross. I definitely can't make it over there yet. Here we go. This, I believe, is where we want to be. I remember this. They might have changed it slightly, but this is where we built the first base originally. I'm hoping one of these is not terrible. Okay, you can still glitch it out, which is good. Normal. These are going to be 3 normal veins. I'll take 3 normal over 2 impure, to be honest. Normal. Three. 4 hits. 4 hits with 1 like base weapon is still really good. Alright, so we have our iron here. I'm personally gonna build the hub up here, overlooking the factory, which is probably gonna be right here. Now if I remember correctly, yep, I'm also gonna need this. This is probably One of the most important. Although this one is impure. I think there's one slightly over there that is pure, but it's not gonna really matter when you're mining by hand anyway. But we won't be doing that for too long. That should be enough for now. As much as I'd love to be efficient and build like foundations and everything just to start with, that's not happening. How do build? Not dismantle. Build this Q. I'm already slowing myself down. Oh right, there are 2 up here as well. These are the 2 impure ones. Yeah. That is not what I wanted.
Hub foundation built. The hub terminal and crafting bench are only the humble beginnings of a successful Fix-It pioneer, but essential for the next steps of onboarding. Once finished, the hub will function as your base of operations. Next objective, complete hub upgrade 1.
Okay. So tier 0. Easy. Take this. We're gonna have a lot of this. But I am pretty efficient in doing things by hand, because on the first time I did a playthrough myself, I did most things by hand. I can put
Hub
the
upgrade 1,
wood away for
storage
now.
and frame, completed. Equipment like the portable miner can now be made in the workshop. Congratulations on completing your first milestone, the first of many providing access to new recipes and technologies for the Fix-It mission. Next objective, complete hub upgrade 2.
I think 100 iron should be enough. I think. Not 100% sure. One of the other reasons I'm building my factory here is because I know if my friends join, they're going to want to build somewhere else. And so I'm going to let them have the outside space. So it's like I'll have the main hub and then we'll like each have our own spaces before. The map hasn't changed all too much, I don't think. So it shouldn't be too much of an issue. There we go. Don't even need 2. We're gonna have to find copper for that.
Power and shell completed. The smelter can turn raw ore such as copper and iron into ingots, and the biomass burner generates power when fueled. Fun fact, most of the native flora and fauna is compatible with Fix-It technology.
Unfortunately, I still don't have the recipe for biomass.
Materials will result in deductions or even cancellation of your yearly bonus. Next objective, complete hub upgrade 3.
We can speed through this. I trust myself to speed through this. Of those. I have just enough for 20 of these. Alright. I need the equipment workshop. Sure. Knowing me, I'm gonna have a million of these anyway, so I don't really care about where I put the first one. Alright. Let's go ahead and get to building. Oh, there's already a power slug too? Awesome. We're only gonna put 2 down because we still need 1 for copper. Did I? No, there we go. Rock and stone, put down a placeable miner. Hell yeah. Rock and stone, brother. I'm gonna try and get this power slug. I can only imagine how, like, fast people are gonna get the achievements. I'll be taking that. Gather power slug. Yoink.
This semi-slug species seems to persist entirely through absorbing and storing energy from its surroundings. Studying this could provide new methods for improving fix-it production line efficiency. Store this potential resource for later use.
Oh, that's a lot of copper over there. We don't need a lot of copper right
Potential
now.
edible collected. Eating it and surviving does not count as a valid field test and does not generate enough data for fix-it to make an informed decision. Store this potential resource for later use.
Hi. I know it only takes 4 hits. I could tank you if I wanted. Alright. Is this impure? Please don't be impure. It's normal. Awesome. So we're looking good real quick. I need a ma'am as fast as possible. We're gonna get up to like 50 and then we'll swap. I'm curious to see how fast those things move. So, let's see. We have been gone for what? Not even a minute? How fast do these things move? Pretty fast. Definitely faster than we will ever move. But I'm not gonna bother setting up anything like smelter wise until we get like miner mark 1. Although I really wish it would let me make biomass. Actually, that's another reason I shouldn't even bother, because if I can't make biomass, then how the heck can I make power? Yeah, I can make power lines, but I can't make a biomass. It's like, yeah, I have a biomass burner back here, but I can't make biomass. If you're not gonna let me make biomass, I can't do anything about that regardless. Saki has contributed! You're trying to lurk, weren't you, Saki? But I can see your messages. What are you up to? How is your day going? We're streaming really early, and then I'm gonna go to work, and then I'm gonna come back, and then I'm gonna stream again. That's the plan for today. Because 1.0 is kind of a big deal. Kind of a big deal. It's not like we've been waiting 6 years for this. I already know we're gonna need a lot of copper. Just need wire for cable and all sorts of stuff. Oh, thank you, Stream Elements. You updated us about 30 minutes too late. I just find it so funny that for the introduction, they do all these things, but then they don't tell you, like, I don't know. I think the tutorial is good for like beginners, but literally like if you know how to play like a first building or factory game, it's just not worth it. Like at all. Like if you've played any factory game, you probably could be like, oh no, I can figure this out better without it. Because you're just missing like 90% of the recipes.
3, interior furnishing completed. The
I have no
constructor
concrete.
can
I forgot
produce
to
simple
do that.
and power
That's
poles
my.
allow for the expansion of the
That's a
power
me
grid.
problem. I
When
forgot
you make
to
the
do that.
inevitable mistake, Fix-It's dismantling feature is designed to salvage all resources used during construction
I love
in
her
line
voice.
with our zero waste policy. We understand that Fix-It pioneers are only human and thus prone to error. Next objective, complete hub upgrade 4.
Okay, well, hub upgrade 4 is gonna take a little bit more work. I forgot to put a portable miner on the concrete to start us off on that. So that's a me fault. So my bad. It's 1. more nuts. I'm sort of sick and tired, so I'm taking it rather easy. Oh, that's good. That's actually good. We're factory building, and if I'm moving too fast for you, I apologize. I have like 200 hours in this game, and so I'm going through the tutorial right now, so you can see essentially the tutorial for yourself. I don't know how long you've been here, if you've seen the whole thing. If you do feel like if you start to get really sick during stream, by all means, feel free to just lurk or head out. No worries. I hope you feel better. I'm glad you decided not to go into work, because I've met too many people that have been like terribly sick, gone into work, and then either gotten injured or like had to leave after throwing up too many times. It's not fun. But so essentially, there is story in this game now. I don't know what it is. They put out a slight update on it, but basically, we're building a factory for this company called Fix It. And their story is going to come slowly but surely. I grabbed enough iron. I definitely grabbed enough iron. The only thing I don't like about this game, and this is still a gripe, and I guarantee you they did this out as well, there's no way to automate crafting. Or not, that's funny. No, that's the whole point of the game. That's not what I meant. I meant, like, if I wanted to, I would have to, like, I have to do this. I have to hold left click. I can't make it to where it just, like, crafts by itself. But that makes kind of sense, because you're not supposed to do this. You're supposed to build a factory. I'm just not, because I don't have access to the resources I need to yet. Parts, equipment. Yeah, see, I have a smelter and a constructor, but I don't have a Mark 1 miner, which is what you need to start the whole construction line, which is why I think the tutorial is good for, like, extreme beginners, but for someone like myself, it's more of a chore than anything else. I just thought, since, you know, I want to see the new thing. I still need to work on the Discord server. I haven't even finished that yet. I know. For shame. I should have done it. I mean, I have, like, multiple servers set up. It's just, you know, anytime you're making a public server of any kind, you need to have certain standards and certain rules, and then you have to deal with moderation, making sure nothing inappropriate is posted for everyone, and then if something does happen, then you have to, it's a whole mess. Granted, when I make this server, I'm assuming you're gonna join, Void's gonna join. That's probably it. So it won't be too public. I don't know. And then when I'm also planning on running my D&D games through there, so when I do professional DMing, I say professional, but basically that just means for people other than my friends and getting paid for it. Not really like, oh, he's doing a massive business scheme or something. I plan on running those through there, so those people might also join. I just realized I could have stopped a long time ago. What on earth? Oh, I remember this. Yes. Yes. Colors. Color codes. Oh my gosh. This is not good. Ugh. Do you know what this means? I don't want gold. Striped. Did it say yucky or is this funky? Half and half. I'm kind of leaning between half and half and alternate. We'll see what it looks like when I actually... So hold on. For this, I want this. No. Hold on. Hold on. Where it changes. Hold on. We want this. We want this. I love this eyes. But I want this to be like... Nope. Again, wrong thing. This. this one, the overalls. I want the overalls to be like my whimsical color. And then the primary color, which is on top, to be like my accent of gold, is kind of hard to get though. Gold is kind of a hard color. Close enough. Oh, that's so cool. Customization. Customization is never important in a game. Well, that's not true. Is usually not important in a game, but it's so much like fun. And especially for multiplayer games where you need to distinguish one person from another, very helpful. Alright, you keep going there, pal. Eventually we're gonna need to build some stairs. That's so cool. Ooh, berries.
Potential edible collected.
D&D is fun, and yeah, I'll be there for sure.
Authorized is compatible with the human digestive system by Fixit. The consumer is responsible for any and all consequences.
Yeah.
Store this potential resource for later use.
We also, another thing that you won't get really quickly because we're on tutorial, is the MAM. So normally, actually, do I have it yet? I don't think I do. No, I don't have. I have a crafting bench, which is just this, but outside you can build it anywhere. Special rules for exploring in this game: never go anywhere if you can't craft your own crafting bench. We're almost there.
Hub upgrade 4, landing platform and utilities completed.
It's just
Conveyor
more of
belts
the same.
Connect the output of one building to the input of another and transport resources. Due to past incidents, I have been asked to issue a clarification. Portable miners, obviously, do not have a connection for conveyor belts.
Idiots.
There is nothing to suggest, visually or functionally, that they can be connected to portable miners.
I don't know,
If this is
man.
something you struggle with, do not worry. Fixit has alternative uses for all their pioneers. Next objective, complete hub upgrade 5.
Clearly, you do not connect conveyor belts to this. I don't know who would even attempt that. Probably the same guy that eats glue. Anyway, once I finish this like quote unquote tutorial, which is what we're doing right now, the game will speed up rapidly. But basically, this whole game is about building, like collecting resources to make a factory, which then collects more resources, and you just keep building up and up and up. The lore is there, but it's not like invasive, which is good. That was bothering me. How much wire? I know it's half of whatever wire, so we should be good, I think. Or the cable is half of the wire. So technically we should be good with 50, I think. Or is it the other way around? Might be the other way around. Yeah, it's the other way around, isn't it? Yeah, it is. It's 2 for 1. My bad. The objective today overall, I want to say, if I can get to coal power by the end of the night, that'd be great. But again, so the plan is I'm gonna stream, I'm gonna stop streaming, I'm gonna go to work, I'm gonna come back from work, I'm gonna stream again. And probably eat dinner somewhere in there. Not sure when, but still not enough. 10 off. Although I know we're gonna need a lot more cable than anything else. Do I not have any more concrete is so fickle. Concrete's one of the most, like, fickle things. Is that a cave? It is a cave. I don't have time for you right now, cave. I have Things to take care of. Business to attend to. I see they didn't make this any less jagged. Which is honestly kind of cool. I like the climb. I also need to be trying to get as many of those berry bushes as possible. Is this the power source that I'm supposed to be touching? Yeah, I'm not giving you fuel until I can make biomass. Sounds like a long day. I mean, it is, but to be honest with you, this is my enjoyment time. This is my fun. I'm choosing to stream it because, yes. Because if I didn't stream it, I'd essentially just be playing alone by myself anyway. So, I know my friends play this game as well, so they might hop in and help me with my factory. They're actually 3 hours ahead of me, well, 2 hours, because they're 2 time zones ahead of me, which means for them, they should be getting off school relatively soon. But, you know, I sent them a message, but I'm also in streamer mode, so if they send me one, I might miss it. 46. I don't know. I was so excited. Honestly, I was wondering when this game would come out, and I was kind of worried that it would come out in the period of time where I was at work. And so my friends would already start up a world and literally be like, oh, well, you should join our world. And I'm like, well, I don't want to join your world because the world only runs when you run it, I think, unless you have a dedicated server, which we could make. But I'd rather just run things through Steam. 9 times out of 10 it's faster and easier. Unless it's Minecraft. Minecraft does not work through Steam, unfortunately. We already have screws? Oh boy. Alright. This should get us to 1.0. Please? Oh my god, there's still one more.
Grade 5, power expansion
You suck.
completed. The miner, unlike portable miners,
Oh,
can be connected to
wait,
conveyor
we can do the
belts
thing.
and requires
We can do
power
the
to
thing.
function.
Oh, we can do the thing.
Caution.
Oh,
As
thank
you
goodness.
expand, the energy demand of your production may exceed the capacity of your power grid.
Can I make
The
biomass
onboarding
yet?
program was established because Fix-It pioneers often experience memory issues after planetfall.
No, I can't make biomass. This sucks. But at least I can make miners so I can kind of show you how this works. Or it's not gonna let me? Yeah. So normally what you would do in any normal factory, mine is not gonna be normal, but normally you have this. You connect it with a conveyor belt to a smelter, which then you connect to a constructor, and you go from there, right? Pretty simple stuff. We're not doing that because they're not giving me access to the resources I need to do that, right? So when they give me access to the resources to do that, that's what we're gonna do. Until then, we're gonna do it by hand. And it's gonna be slow. It's gonna suck. I'm just gonna grab this and let that keep working. To be honest with you, I think it's worth it to use portable miners throughout the entire game, especially when going to new places, because portable miners don't require power, which means technically speaking, as long as you're doing things by, like, when you're exploring to new regions for new resources, it's genuinely just worth it just to do that. Because, like, I could build a miner here, but if I build a miner here, then I have to power it, which is a whole nother can of worms. And if I can't do that efficiently, I'm not gonna do it. I just imagine the like picture of everything going in one ear and out the other, and I'm totally okay with that. It's not quite as this game is not quite as battle intensive or like strategy intensive as Library of Runia, but it is big brain power. This is what my brain is good at. Although my friends would tell you I'm kind of crazy for doing this by hand. It's like, dude, just swallow your pride, put the leaves in the generator and start burning. And I'm like, is it efficient? No, I'm not doing it. Because if you burn normal leaves, it literally, you'll have to collect so many more leaves. It's just not worth it. In my opinion. There's our 100 for that. This is why everyone skips the tutorial. If you're wondering why you looked up a video today and you couldn't find anyone doing through the tutorial, this is why. I like how it's like the Pioneer Obligatory Onboarding Program for people who don't know how to play factory games. Actually, you know what? Just to make my life a little easier, I will go ahead. I can't even make it. I don't have all the stuff to make that. Jeez, man. Hold on. I don't want to accidentally use that. I have to make reinforced iron plates to even make that anyway. All this will get upgraded later. We're almost an hour in and we're still on the tutorial. Ugh. Such a long tutorial. Why did I do this? Is it just 100? Yeah, it's 100 of each. Ugh. Let me do this real quick. Can I make... Yeah, it's... Or no, we need plates for that. It's like, why are we not... Why is it not going up? Because you need reinforced iron plating. Alright. I love the rhythmic beat. I also like the fact that the color of the workstation like goes up the longer you hold down your button. I don't know if it ever overheats. But man, is that a shiny gold. Oh, I think it might actually overheat. Is it gonna make me stop? Is it gonna make me stop? I have 160. We can test this. It's shaking. I don't think it's getting any worse. No, I was kind of hoping it'd be an achievement or something. But no. I'll give you a break. Real quick. Constructor. Just because I can. Do me a favor. Make some plates. Take these. And then I connected it to this one. So normally you'd put this in and it's gonna burn that. But look at how fast these burn. It takes 80 in a minute. Not efficient at all. But plates are also a pain in the butt, so I'm not gonna worry about them. I do find it interesting they didn't add backwards compatibility for achievements, but that makes sense. Basically meaning that you have to redo all, like, the steps to get each achievement. I wonder if they have an achievement for clearing, like, the tutorial, because I know a lot of people are just gonna skip right over it. Then I'm gonna need to get the rest of the concrete before I can finish anything off. How are we doing on your plates? Not even. Not even close. Barely at half. Wee. Glad to see you can still slide jump. And with the color change too. Pick up as many leaves as possible. We're gonna be on biomass burners for a good portion because coal production is annoying. Especially since they added water. Fluids are gonna be annoying. And I think the new resource that they made as well is technically a liquid. It counts as a fluid at least. Not a liquid. Concrete. We now can make enough concrete. So are there hostile? Yes. But it's not the focus, and that's one of the reasons. Was it you, or I think it was no. It was Void Tier. I was talking with Void Tier on Discord the other day, and by talking I mean texting. We haven't been on voice chat, but I was texting Void Tier, and basically we discussed about how, like, Factorio exists and how I don't like Factorio because in Factorio the whole point is that you're constantly being harassed by the world. Like, the world is fighting back and you've got all these bug problems, and it's like the bigger your factory is, the more you get attacked. And for me that's stressful and not fun. It's got its own demographic, it's got its own community of modders and stuff, and I'm like, okay, you guys can have fun over there, and I'll have fun over here. This game, vastly different. There are hostile creatures, but 9 times out of 10, you have to go out of your way to find them. So, for example, I think in 0.8, they added bosses. Let me take that. I think in 0.8, they added bosses. And then I'm out of iron completely, because this is copper. Which is bad, because I took out my miners from the copper, or from the iron. So I'm actually just completely out. That sucks. And see, this is why you don't build miners until you're ready. So in this game, the hostile creatures are normally only there when you go out exploring. I will let you know, their spiders are absolutely terrifying. They're not like normal spiders. If you were afraid of normal spiders, I'm gonna warn you whenever we get into a spider area, because oh my gosh, their spiders are 10 times worse. At least 10 times worse. It's terrifying. But then they have this we got from the hogs in this game, which they basically run around. Then there's the hogs, there's the spitters, which shoot either fire or acid at you. There's the spiders, which They like jump at you. They're like eldritch horrors, to be honest with you. And then the bosses are usually just bigger versions with special moves. We'll definitely get out exploring here sooner rather than later. As soon as I can get through 1.0. Because once I get to 1.0, we can actually play the game. This is all tutorial right now. The tutorial is really long, only because most people are going to skip it anyway. There we go. Here we are. Take this. Also, I gotta say, big downgrade. But maybe that's just because it's the hub. Okay, so you do have to beat the onboarding process for the thing.
Completed. Freighter landing initialized.
Finally.
Congratulations.
I need this. This is definitely we need this to research things. This is super helpful. These are helpful. Like forget base building and logistics. No. I want this.
Milestones are now available in the hub, and biomass burners can now be built individually.
Did you say I can make
The first official objective is to
biomass?
initiate project assembly by building the space elevator. This objective will take a significant amount of resources, so Fixit recommends getting to work.
Biomass is one of the most important things in the game. If you don't have a lot of biomass, yeah, it's bad. You have to have biomass. Alright, so now that we can make biomass, now we can actually start building things. Alright, so the idea that I'm going to do, I kind of want to... Can I make foundations yet? Or no, I have to unlock foundations as well. I do have to unlock foundations as well. Oh, wasn't joking. I have to get to work. I can work with just these two right now, though. I also would like a chainsaw to get rid of some of these trees, but we'll deal with that later. Would you stop burning? So another thing that sucks about... It didn't blow a fuse. I turned it off. So another thing about biomass is I'm pretty sure... Oh, no, it doesn't. Okay, that's good. Give me my leaves back. Biomass. Biomass. Can I make power poles? Answer. Yes, good. Except for I'm missing components. That's not good. Alright. So first things first. Now that we have our biomass. A lovely biomass. I love biomass. It's so useful. First things first is I gotta build a power grid. Well, no, it's not an hour. It's an hour because I'm slower than most. Also, I think 30 minutes is when we started playing. I mean, we're an hour into the stream, but I think we didn't start playing until 30 minutes. Because there was the whole intro thing, and then we watched a video. A lot of things. But I'm also a bit slower. Like I said, most people would skip that. But to be honest with you, I got a medal for it. So I think it was worth it. But anyway, not the point. Point being, we are better. I need rods. Why is my brain not functioning? Also, I'm gonna have to make a ramp because this is annoying. I can't jump high enough to do things. I think the same thing happened last time. Like I said, I always start my base in this location because when I play the game, I'm looking for a relaxed experience. My friends are like, how much can we blow up? And I'm just like, you guys have a fun time. Alright, so, simple power grid. You got a power pole, you connect two of these things to it. And see, this is the problem already. They're already going to burn fuel. If you don't stop them, they're automatically going to burn their fuel, which sucks. But you notice the 6 per minute is a lot lower than the 80 leaves per minute it takes. A lot different. So, let me go ahead. We'll pick this up. Pick it up. Because then I can... We're not making a space elevator. That's... Ugh, God damn it. Always you with the problems. Slide. Best part about the game. Just the sliding. It's just the sliding. Alright. Yoink. I don't know. The tutorial could be... I think the tutorial could be a little shorter, But to be honest with you, they cover everything. Like, the tutorial is good. I didn't build the... I got the raw resources. I need the not raw resources. I think the most important, depending on the kind of person you are, the most important thing is actually concrete. Some people will tell you, actually people will tell you all sorts of things, but I personally believe that concrete is one of the more important ones, especially if you're gonna like actually build a factory and not a like hut. So essentially right now we're building a mess. And we're going to be building a mess for quite some time. Just because that's the way the game usually starts. You don't even have access to, like, for example, one of the reasons people skip it, one of the reasons that people skip the tutorial is because, as you can see, we had to play through the tutorial just to get the basic of basics, right? So, like, we couldn't make biomass burners, we couldn't make biomass, and we couldn't make even conveyor belts at the start of it. So it's just kind of, ugh. Yes, I know I'm in the way. Alright, we're gonna build it this way. Also, this is a very important lesson if you ever play this game. Always make sure that you have one spot left open on your power pole, so that if you need to expand, you can expand. Because let me tell you, there's nothing worse than realizing, oh shit, there's no room on my power pole. And then you have to essentially deconstruct the entire grid to make room. Not fun. I'm telling you right now. Smelter, thank God I have enough. Alright. This. Which this is also going to need. And again, we're making spaghetti already. But you always make sure there's at least one left, because if there isn't, fuck. Copper. Let's see how much. This is honestly probably going to take the majority of our power. Well, no, the iron's going to take the majority of our power. But we're going to make a grid. I think 20 is what I settled with last time. It's either 20 or 10 depending on scope. But we're going to be can you overclock? Well, I can't overclock because I don't have it unlocked. But I don't know. I don't think you can overclock biomass burners. No, you definitely could. You could in the early access. I don't know if you can now. What do we need? We need iron rods. Alright. So, I'd also like to avoid blowing fuses as much as possible. Smelter. No, not smelter. Constructor. Yeah. I did have enough already. Orange means in, green means out. Simple, simple, simple. Please be long enough. I'm missing one iron plate. Once it's automated, I will be fine. Until then, we're gonna smack our hammer. Which, to be honest, I was always the guy to rush through things because everyone else would be making the factory and I would just be smacking my hammer. And I'd finish all the milestones before they even got close. Yeah, they outpaced me in the end. But until the end, I was the essential, like, work. Anyway. Also, this needs power. So, just for a bit of context onto why we need to move to coal as quickly as possible, we're going to turn this little system on, so we want wire. We're going to have our smelter that's set up. Okay, so, the second I turn this on, all hell should break loose. Okay, so we have 40, so we're already consuming 1/4 of our power. Now, personally, I never like to go above 80%. If your max consumption rate... Actually, I could have looked at a power pole just to be closer to this. So, if your max consumption rate, which is this blue line, is ever 80% of your capacity, not a good thing. Not a good thing. Also, this is terribly slow. I totally forgot how slow this game is. Alright. So that'll work for a while. Now, we gotta make our thing down there. Do I have any iron? No, I have no iron left, which is a problem. I'm also gonna need a lot of cabling. A lot of cabling required. The cabling isn't even for the field research. The cabling is for just expanding the factory. Because essentially what's going to happen is we're going to take this. Let's see how far I can stretch this. Where's my slope? Right here. My beautiful slope. Put it here. Hello, factory. Since we're building with Mark 1 power poles, I'm essentially going to overdo it a bit. Just a tiny tad. Okay, so now these things are going. I don't know, do I have enough to make smelters? I do. Isn't there a button to lock them to grid? Hold left control. There we go. Other way. There we go. I don't have a grid placement. Oh, there we go. Look, you can make good factories that are perfectly aligned, by the way. It's a thing you can do. I won't be, but you totally could. If you like pretty things, you should probably stop watching. Because we are about to get very, very messy. And I'm missing one wire. Grand. Love to see it. We need more wire. We need more cable so that I can power these things. Alright. And then we'll probably start with plates. And then screws. Because screws are a bit more complicated. Once we have field research, we can go and explore a bit. But we also want to make sure our factory is self-sufficient in our absence. How are we? Well, no. I'll check when I'm done with that. Actually, I think, don't I have... This isn't going anywhere, is it? Right? I mean, it's also super slow right now. Yeah. So there's all that. Actually, I can brick this up. I just realized. Hold on. Brick. 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 So now, so here's another thing to learn. Sometimes you want things to be bricked because they lower their consumption rate. Like, you see how the consumption went down when I bricked it? It's no longer needing to actively run to get things because it already is at max. Which will help you with your power. Sometimes you do want to brick things. It's good. Good practice. Anyway. Let's see here. So, I need more cable. I'm also going to need more iron. I don't need screws yet. Okay. The second you get power pole Mark II, you can start making nicer poles. I won't be for a bit. Okay. So now they're gonna start smelting. And then I need... Well, first of all, can I make a crafting bench? Right. I usually... So... It's funny, I'm making my factory just how I did last time, because I'm crazy. But you always want a crafting bench anywhere you are, and you always want this. Usually you want these almost anywhere you set up a mini base. So, the hub is over there, because that's where the hub will be, and this will be like its own huge factory thing once we get it going. I'm gonna need to pick up more leaves soon. Oh, actually, I have wood. I'll be fine. But I will need to pick up some more soon. So I only have less than 200 extra biomass. Okay, so I need another smelter. I need more iron rods. Nope, almost had it. There we go. Alright. Plates. Plates are probably your most important movement resource. All movement takes plates of some kind. Usually, like, the higher and higher up conveyor belts you get, the higher and higher tier of plate you need. From reinforced to, like, steel to all sorts of stuff. And I need to figure out, do I have enough for constructors? I need cabling and more reinforced iron plates. Just gonna take screws. Pretty soon we'll have this whole place on, like, lockdown. And by lockdown I mean, like, everything will be automated. That'll be great. Until then, though, I need cable. God damn it. I always forget one thing. We're gonna need to pick up some of that wire. The wire stacks at 200, so I know the constructor all the way over there is probably almost full up by now. Constructor. Oh, jeez. So much pain. So much pain. And I don't. Okay, well. So much pain. I'm like, oh, I did great. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. You thought you were good? No. I just realized my blue is kind of Vault Dweller blue. That's a shame. Is this thing packed up yet? It's gonna be close. What are we at? Like, yeah, I'm betting 150. 172. It's close. How are we doing on biomass? We're doing fine. I try and always fill them both up at the same time. Like I said, I think at the max we only need like 10 or 20 before we'll have access to like coal power, which is just infinitely better. But it's also infinitely more of a pain in the ass to set up. Alright, I can focus on building the bigger things now. We needed... What did I need? I needed more wire, I needed more cable. Let's hold on to about 100 wire. Because that way we'll still have wire if I need it. You can always... So remember, you can always build downward. You can never build upward, which is really important. It's like, always make sure you have more wire than cable. Because if you need more cable, you can make more cable. But if you need more wire, you have to walk all the way back over here. Wee. It's a little like Vault Dweller blue. Just a little. I probably could hex code my, like, avatar and stuff. Which I might do for next stream. Well, no, I won't do for next stream, because I'm streaming again later tonight. But maybe for, like, over the weekend or something. Anyway. Let's get you situated. We need another power pole. We need another iron rod. Which is why we have this. Awesome. Build it up. That'll work. Okay, so, usually, I don't think it really matters right now. So I'm just gonna have you make plates. I'm gonna have this one make rods when I make it. This is so disgusting. I can't wait. We're gonna get power poles Mark II, and I'm just gonna come and delete every single one of these because these can only hold 4 lines. Mark II can hold 8 lines. And then Mark III is kind of overboard at 12, but it's so hard to make. It's like, is it even worth it at that point? Just make more Mark IIs. But if you want a pretty looking factory, you do a lot of weird stuff. All right. So at this point, I think we have just about everything we need to go out exploring. One last thing. Actually, do I have to unlock? I just realized. Do I need to unlock organization? I definitely need... So I definitely need this. I went for field research because I really want this. But I'm gonna need these, definitely. What else you got? Okay, we move up quick. Solid biofuel is okay, but by the time you get solid biofuel, you wonder, why am I still using biofuel instead of coal? I think coal is phase 3. Oh, and conveyor belt Mark II is nice. Okay. You can rush through most of this game pretty quickly if you just make things by hand really well. Okay. So I'm gonna speed through this, at least with the resources I have on me. Just to double check, I can make storage containers. Awesome. That's the main thing, because I don't want. So basically, your factory will stop running if it like completely bricks. So you have that to make sure it's constantly running. And actually, we'll go ahead and start with that like now, before I even start doing anything else. Storage containers, very important. Oh, I forgot to check how the power grid's holding up. I connected a lot. Yeah, see, this is bad. This is very bad. Which is why you don't want biomass. Very bad. We can't even add anything else without making more power, because the whole grid will break. In theory, as long as we have something that's always bricked, it'll be fine, but you never want to bank on that, ever. Leaf. I'm surprised, I'm not picking up flowers as much anymore, which is good. Flowers basically had paint options, but we're not seeing many. Chainsaw is needed for trees. I gotta say, I'm really both happy. He's playing Overwatch 2. What? Was he waiting for Chip? Was I supposed to wait for Chip? Chip didn't say I had to wait for him. I didn't get anywhere. We're literally not even on space elevator yet. If I was on space elevator, he'd probably be upset. Although I did text him. He didn't text me back. Fucking Overwatch. Can you believe this guy? Crazy. We're gonna leave this alone for now. I wonder... I don't think I'm tanky enough to tank that, unfortunately. Storage container. Oh good, I have just enough. Just put one here. This is also really important. You can destroy things. So part of the problem with my last base, and it's kind of a reoccurring thing throughout early access for me, is when you make something, you kind of just leave it, right? You don't need to do that. You can literally destroy anything at any point, and it gives you 100% of your resources back. There is no reason to not do that. Never. There's never a reason not to destroy things when you don't need them. You can rebuild. It is annoying, but you can rebuild. Rather than what I did last time, and which I didn't show you. I only went on the top half. I didn't go through. That was another thing. I went through my old base at the beginning of stream. And it started out looking almost essentially like this, but then we had a giant thing in the sky. But if you go underneath it, it's spaghetti. Like, quite literally, I had things going into these storage containers, which were then immediately being taken out and going into another constructor to then go into another store. It's a mess. The idea is to best centralize everything, and to be honest with you, I think we'll probably do the exact same thing I did last time, which is you make... So once you get access to the bigger storage containers, I made like a giant depot. So in the sky base, there was like a whole depot of like 2 stories on top of each other that just went like from resource to resource, so that you always had enough. I'll probably design that again once we get there. Anyway, so at this point, everything is flowing into a storage container, which is good, which means we're going to focus on getting our field research done. And once we get field research in, then we can go exploring a bit, which is great. Actually, we need the MAM first. We do need the MAM first. Actually, let me focus on screws, because that thing's making copper wire automatically for me, but it's not making screws. We also want to make sure before we leave to fill up our biomass. If you don't fill up your biomass, you will regret it. Guaranteed. Alright. Hold on. Yellow means stationary, by the way. So you have green means it's moving, yellow means it's stationary, which is when it gets bricked, and then red means something's wrong and it's not working. Sort. One of the best buttons in the game. Now that I think about it, we probably should have foundations before exploring. Just in case I do something stupid. But I want to go explore. It's like, no, make factory and factory game. I don't want to. Alright. There's definitely already going to be 300 wire over there by now. How are we doing on plates, though? We have enough. Okay. So this will just keep going and going. Another thing to note about this game is it is not an idle game, which is good in my opinion. Although I would like it if in the advanced game mode settings they were like, hey, you can add an idle mode, which essentially means it just runs while you're offline. The game right now only runs if you're on your world. So if you stop playing, it stops running. Which, I mean, it's fair. But at the same time, you know, when you have the slow factory, it's like, hey, I kind of want to just wait for things to, like, have enough. Yeah. They made these no, wait, did they stack up to 500 before? I think they did. I think I'm crazy. I'm just thinking of the old days when they stacked up to 200. But no, we can easily go boop, boop, boop. Button. You ready? You ready to press the button? The button's the fun part. Watch this. Here we go. Boop.
Milestone reached. Supply the molecular analysis machine, referred to as the MAM, with local resources to research and develop new technologies. Potential technologies include exploration tools, weapons, and factory buildings. These are essential for maximizing your Pioneer efficiency and alignment
There
with
it goes.
FICSIT's core pillars: construct, automate, explore, and exploit. To advance FICSIT's mission, all notable phenomena, resources, technology, or other influence should be investigated regardless of any perceived danger, as stated in the Pioneer contract.
That is a lot of concrete, and we don't have automated concrete. But I can't make automated concrete because automated concrete takes so much. I probably should make automated concrete before I leave. Sadness. It's gonna be a while before we leave at that rate. Alright, let's get building then. Hello, biomass burner. So, how do I want to use this space the best? Honestly, we use this shit. Ooh, what the hell is that? We're gonna parkour. This is close enough to our base, so we can do this. I don't think there's any death here anyway. Hold on. Oh, nope. I love how later in the game you can make this super trivial, because later in the game you can just jetpack. Where do I go from here? There it is. But where's the fun in that? Nah, we climbing, boys. And hopefully we don't fall, because there is fall damage. Death. Oh, no, I'm fine. I need a sprint jump. That one needed a sprint jump. Everything else was just jump. That one more. I don't even remember how to get up now. Nope, this way. Up. 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 Keep going. Sprint. Almost there. It's getting louder. The sphere, it calls to me. Ooh. Matthew Mercer?
The astrobiologist Dr. D.M. Mercer was the first to recognize the presence and probable nature of these alien artifacts. These chain-melted state spheres are named in his honor. Each sphere emits a unique signal. Research it in the MAM to establish locally appropriate classification and application.
They knew. They knew exactly what they were doing. Oh, I love it. I love it when video games add stupid references. It makes the game even more fun to play. I'm sure it plays a critical role. Absolutely. I wonder if... No, I'm willing to bet that they actually didn't know, and then everyone was like, dude, it's critical role. And then it's like, oh, shit. Well, do we get rid of it? And he's like, no, we double down. We double down. So much fun. Anyway. I still have to make a MAM, too. I don't have one of those. I need to make one, which requires the switcher pane. The new art for them is really cool. Anyway. Factory is doing well. Factory is doing well. It's going slow, but that's to be expected when you can't overclock anything. I don't think I can... Yeah, you see these? We're gonna break these open. We're gonna overclock to the max. Okay, these. Make... what is it holding us back? It's this. It's definitely screws. Screws are a pain to make because early on you have to take rods and make them screws, but later on you get a recipe that just goes straight iron to screw. So honestly, I prefer to wait until iron to screw, but if we can't get lucky, oh well. Are we already out of concrete? Yeah, we're already out of concrete. Well, that sucks. Does this light up as well? No, that's just always lit up. Oh well. Also important to note, one of the reasons I say that it only to put 80% of your power capacity is because if you go over your power supply for a second, it breaks the whole system. So it's like if you have it to where it's like, oh well, the max consumption is much higher than the production, but it's okay because half the machines aren't running all the time. It's like, yeah, but if it accidentally crosses your threshold, everything snaps off. Which is why I don't like the situation I'm in currently. Can I build a MAM now? No, I need more. This is what I was making. I was like, I totally got distracted. And remember, if you don't like the placement of something, you can always just deconstruct and reconstruct. There's nothing wrong with that. But I kind of like it. Awesome. Alright. What do we want to work with first? So, the eldritch horror that is the spider. How long is this going to take? It's just not telling me. Okay, 3 seconds. Please choose a new node.
Mercer sphere analysis completed. Established local planetary signature of massage 2, AB, B, in the local Mercer sphere signals, allowing them to be tracked by the object scanner.
Oh, that's good.
Mercer spheres can also transmit data between specific...
Witness our scripture, witness our windows. Have you come to defile our shrine? Sings us on.
Arguing the existence of intelligent alien life. While Fixit has figured out the method, all of the original data is still untranslatable. The remains researched belong to an organism now dubbed the fluffy-tailed hog. It has many characteristics that would likely classify it among the Cynidi family were it native to Earth. Hog remains can now be made into
how
alien
mushrooms
protein,
look. I
and
don't
additional
like it.
research may reveal options for improving Pioneer safety during exploration. This semi-slug, now dubbed Power Slug, is early in its life cycle and has retained only part of its potential energy storage capacity, giving it its blue color. Power slugs are capable of extracting latent energy from their surroundings, including through a form of photosynthesis, and preserve it in their porous semi-crystalline shell over their lifetime. This explains why they rarely move after having found a suitable location.
Alright. So we're going to build all of our power stations right here. This is going to be the power depot. So, power, biomass. Wait, you can hook up... Oh, well, that's innovative as hell. Huh. Interesting. That didn't used to work like that. Alright, that should be enough for now. Especially since now I have to run power to all of them. Do we... I know one of these has an extra... Ha! See? Always leave yourself an extra line. You're gonna need it. You're always going to need it. Okay, so go here. We go 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. So now we have 6 biomass burners. 6. We got 2 running over here, and we have 4 running over there. I think 10 to 20 is usually where you stop using biomass. Although I still kept mine around just in case I, ever need a jump start. Because it's much easier to jumpstart with a biomass than it is with anything else. It still says our capacity is only full. Well, I guess those are off, so that makes sense. So hold on. Let me make sure I have enough biomass for everyone. Okay, I've literally just enough for everyone. And then almost a stack extra. But that's nothing compared to how much you need in general. Alright. So we're probably gonna turn 2 of these on and leave 2 of them off for now. Effectively doubling the grid. Because I mean, I don't want to have to burn these if they're not being used. You know what I mean? So we're at 130 capacity. I'm going to shut this one. I'm going to shut this one off. And see how the power grid looks. So our maximum consumption is 39. Our capacity is 100 right now. But our max capacity is somewhere around, I think, 160. 160 max. Okay. But with that, I can make automated limestone. Which, thank God. If I had iron rods. Let's just real quick get rid of all these ingots in my inventory. You shouldn't be holding on to ores, especially ones you already have automated. It's not healthy, because then you tend to do what I'm doing. But, I can't resist. I still can't believe... Is he still on Overwatch 2? He is. Oh, he's in competitive. He's on autopilot. That's all it is. He didn't use his brain. That or he's waiting for Chip, which is fair. I mean, I'm not waiting for Chip because, streaming, but I don't blame him, I guess. Where am I looking? There. We're heading out on an adventure soon-ish. As soon as we get this frickin' factory done. We're gonna be safe, and we're gonna have a good time. Any enemies? Huh, that's weird. This is pure, right? No, this is also impure. Why is this also impure? Like, it's like I'm cursed with bad locations on limestone. Both of these are impure. I thought this was a normal. No, it's still an impure. Alright, lazy bones. Where's my one extra? Who's got it? You do. Alright. Now then. I just realized. Let me look for good limestone. There's apparently good limestone over here. We're not gonna go too far from the base, but at the same time there's a compass on top and it'll always tell us where the hub is. But it also will only tell you the direct path, so, you know, be careful when exploring. More berries, which are always useful. This is pure? This is pure! Right here! What the hell? What the hell, man? Oh, I didn't finish my thing. I thought I did. I did not. That's okay. We'll be fine without the map for a little bit. Would be nice to have. There's some water. There's some sand. I don't think sand is integral at all to the game. Barrel nuts. A lot of leaves. Is this quartz? No. Just looks weird because it's nighttime. Ooh, slug. Do you guys hear that humming? Probably just a power slug. Ooh, mushroom. Hello, mushroom. There we go.
Potential edible collected. Reminder that look and smell alone do not provide sufficient data to determine exact risk of consumption. Just because it looks like you can eat it does not mean it won't eat you. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
This is also limestone. Just random ass limestone sitting here. Like, okay, bro. Keep going. It's not a node, so it'll break eventually. Yep. Alright, we'll come back for the slug. Oh, shoot. Ow. Oh, ooh. Important? Or is that just iron? Am I about to be sad, or am I about to be really, really happy? What is this? It's just iron. Sad. There's no boss here yet, which is good. Here's some water. A lot of fruit. Love to see it. Even with the impure the water physics, man. So beautiful. I think we almost have enough. No, we're still 70 off. Jesus. Concrete is so fickle. Actually, let me grab all of the resources from here on my way. Because then we'll explore more out that way. Organize, please. And thank you. I'll pick up all of this, because I'll take this one and essentially use it to make, what are the other one? I will say, that's one thing I think that will be, a point of contention, is there's not as much new stuff. Ooh, Saturn. Prettier sky. But there's not as much new stuff for like my friend and I who have already like we've played through all the beginning stuff. We've played through a long time. It's not like, oh, you know, we need to make it to the end or something. We've already done all of that. I do. There's a few left. Not many, but a few.
Milestone reached. Several new structures are now available for improving factory organization. Foundations provide a building grid, which makes it easier to manage placement of any structure. In the event that you are experiencing amnesia for all events prior to planetfall, be reassured that memories of beloved humans and/or animals would have only been distractions from your important mission.
Can I not put them in now? I want to put them in now. I already have everything. Ugh, whatever. I'll spend my time researching.
This fruit, dubbed the beryl nut after its distinctive color, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner. Further research is available.
I love that noise.
I will now assume you are an expert and judge your use of these technologies accordingly.
What? Oh, I should have waited. I didn't get to hear the dialogue. Oh, there's the Sam ore. You almost back? Holy crap, that re-entry is fast. Come on. Come on. We have stuff to build, dude. Are you being slow for the sake of the company? I hope not. I need more iron rods. Which is perfect, because that allows me to get rid of this. Except for I'm literally going to be, I think, too short. Or no, I have 20. I should be fine. I wonder if they're all just chilling in a voice chat laughing at me. It's possible. He's not here. Chip is not here. He cannot, you know, cannot be mad at me if he's not here. Alright, so there's tier 1 done.
Milestone reached. Conveyor belts can now merge, split, and lift to save space and enhance the productivity of your factory. Fixit encourages you to consider investing in verticality when it comes to factory logistics.
Extremely.
If you feel stressed by this complexity, imagine yourself on the shore of a vast and calm ocean. Breathe in. Visualize all the people relying on you. The sea is made of billions of faces, each staring at you with hope and tears in their eyes. Breathe out. Feel refreshed and focused on your duties.
That's not creepy at all. I still love her voice. And I'm still annoyed that I didn't get to hear each of these because I moved too quick. I'll probably start up a new file or something on one just to hear those. I'm weird like that. How's the power grid holding up? So far, so good. You guys are still at max, right? Because you're on pause. Burned one, but I'm just gonna fill those up. Alright. Well, we've got most things automated, so I'm gonna go ahead and start heading out, explore a bit. Maybe even run into some combat. Hope. Actually, you know what? Is that cave covered in poison gas? Or no? Because I know that cave is gonna have spiders in it. I want to clear it out now. If it's not poisonous, might be poisonous. Ooh, quartz. I need that. Let's see. Spider trigger warning. I'm strong. Let's do it. I know you're in here, spider. They made it worse. How did they manage to... Where? Bitch. Gross.
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. Initial data suggests
Spiders.
these are predators, but notably they do not have a traditional mouth or eyes. There
Yeah.
are, however, numerous cavities on their head which could fulfill a similar function.
God.
Research the remains in the MAM to establish classification and potential countermeasures. The Summer Sloop was named after Marie Somerville, co-founder of Fixit and head of its R&D department. There are many theories about the origin of this shape and why this symbol mathematically resembling a Mobius strip has found its way to both human and extraterrestrial culture. Thankfully, you don't need to know any of these theories to be a pioneer. Research it in the MAM to establish locally appropriate classification and application. Fun fact. The planet you are on was found and named during a planet spotting event Marie hosted named Marie's Awesome Scientific Search of the Avant-Garde Exoplanets. Unknown crystalline mineral collected. This mineral is composed of the same chemical elements as quartz and may yield similar industrial functions. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
Free or re-entry. Oh, that's right, because the thing. We're gonna do the somber sloop first. So this is an alien culture which we know nothing about, whereas this one.
Summer sloop analysis completed. Summer sloops are somewhere between battery and conduit, harvesting energy from pockets of space with complete disregard for the rules of the space-time continuum, and distributing it into its connected ecosystem. This energy,
Let the effigies harvest until the waves reach our shores. Consume.
similarities to the hypothetical force of dark energy to potentially be one and the same. It can now be tracked by the object scanner.
And we had just enough quartz to scan. Which we really want Blade Runners.
The crystalline mineral was a previously unknown variation of quartz, with uniquely large and flawless crystals, normally only found in synthetic quartz. The industrial application of this mineral will follow that of its synthetic counterpart, specifically in communication and exploration technologies.
Like I said, not creepy at all. Alright, I need to research, not hog remains, but I need to research, spider remains. These things are so creepy. So there's, oh, and I forgot, how could I forget the hatchers? The hatchers are the worst.
The remains researched belong to an organism with 8 jointed legs, similar to the legs of arachnids but with non-standard distribution and function. Because its attacks focus on stabbing prey with the ends of their legs, which resemble insectoid stingers, they have been dubbed stingers. Stinger remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving pioneer safety during exploration.
We're gonna go on an adventure that way, but I'm gonna need some concrete first, and I'm gonna need some basic supplies first. I will say the story is really interesting already, and I've only scratched quite literally the surface. Although I can scan, or no, I need an object scanner for that. Pretty sure the way over that way is quartz. If I look for quartz, I'm pretty sure it's just that direction toward the desert. But it's far. I know it's far. Yeah. 1,000 meters far. Oh, I forgot to grab, there's some, that's even longer. I need concrete. Because that concrete, I can't do much of anything. Awesome. There is also that power slug, but we don't have overclocking yet, so I'm not really too worried about it. We'll get it at some point. I also wonder if they changed the way that power slugs work, or if they're still the same. So I think the biggest thing with power slugs is people's debate on whether or not they're finite or not. I don't think they are. Like, they had set locations, but I think they could respawn after some time. But I don't know. Oh, speaking of enemies. Hello, Hog. Oh, there's Caterium as well. Hi. Well, you attacked me first, which means self-defense. Come on, then. Uh-huh, I'd tame you if I could, but I'm not allowed. Sorry. Power slug. Just another blue one. The blue ones are all over the place. The yellow ones are usually hard to find. They're challenging to, like, climb to and stuff. And then the purple ones usually have a boss protecting them.
This metallic element is showing properties similar to those in Group 11 on the periodic table, such as high conductivity and malleability. Research it
Like
in the
gold?
lab to establish classification and potential application.
Kind of want to go back up now, because I know there's stuff up there. I'll keep going down. We'll be back up there later. Oh, hello, mini boss. And yes, I said mini boss, not boss. I don't know if I feel comfortable trying to take you on with. Did that thing just dig? No. I missed. I'm gonna die. If I didn't have these healing items, I would not be doing this. You've got to be getting hurt, bud. Ow. Come here. Come. Stop. Oh my god. I know you're not invincible. Got him. Mini boss beaten. Although we're not going to use our berries like that for much longer, because I will run out of berries a lot faster. Barrel nuts are like half, and then berries are like full. So in combat, you always want berry or better. Mushrooms are better. You always want berry or... Ooh, is that a hydropower thing already? Awesome. What's up, bruh? Wait, don't we have access to the map now? We do. You guys really think you're scary? I killed your brother. Yes. Their water, it's impure. Sad. Can at least one of these be like pure? Okay, we're good. So this is just water. Not as exciting as what I was expecting, but I'll take it. Can I draw water? Boop. Alright. More barrel nuts, which are always useful. Mushrooms. And a cave, which, as we know, not the coolest things inside. Well, there's a power slug inside, at least. Alright. Oh boy.
Your waves left at our shores. When will you land?
What the hell? Give. Oh, for the love of. Give. Is that really all there is in here? It's so freaking dark, dude. Oh well. Another Mercer Tree. It's not at all creepy or painful. Alright. Gas is a natural barrier. Hey, big fella. They're gonna die if they keep going that way. Is that more iron? Or is that more copper? I think this is copper. Ugh. Really? I just want to explore and you guys are like, no. Normal. 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 You guys aren't even worth the time of day. How does that make you feel? Huh? So. Breaking kneecaps since early access, bitch. Found more berries. Ooh, mushroom. Okay, see, now we're in for problems. This cave. Would you stop? I was gonna let you live. Now I have to murder you. There you go, bud. You wanna die so bad. There's a flowing stream. Alright, where are they? Don't lie to me. Yep. There's so many of them. Ah, fuck. There's so many. What was that? 4? 2's dead. 3's dead. 4's dead. Fucking hell. Ugh. Oh, we got our bot again. Another one incoming. Where? Bottom? He's stuck. Yeah, fuck you. Skittering around like that. Oh shit. How do I... It's not exactly that steep. There we go. Finding a lot of pale blue ones, but we're not finding a lot of good ones. This is a huge ass fucking cave though. There's another one somewhere. There's also probably more spiders. There's a pink one. That already tells me there's a boss somewhere. Holy crap, this place is massive. Hell no. Nope. Nope. Oh, it's not. Is it not down enough? No, it's still not down enough. Fucking fuck that. I'm not messing with that noise. I saw the pink slug and that was enough for me to know I shouldn't be here. At least not until I get a tier 2 weapon. This thing ain't gonna do shit. Took way too long just to fight the mini boss. We should be heading back anyway because our factory is in dire need of some fixing, as it were. Some overclocking, probably. We won't be overclocking for a while though. I'm more just gonna sit and stack batteries. Cause really, overclocking. Oh Jesus! I'm glad I remembered there was a hole here. Overclocking just invites more problems a lot of the time. Like you'd think it would solve more, but it doesn't really solve more. It really just makes more problems. Cause if you overclock a reaction, then you also have to overclock the thing that's producing that reaction. So for example, if you overclock a smelter to smelt ore faster, that means that you need to necessarily overclock the you need to overclock the thing. Hey! Among Us clocking, it does early game. Yeah. We're in early game, Void 2. I still don't even have stick yet. Did you see the story? I don't know how much you've seen. The story bits are crazy. Also, I just want to mention. No, not either of those. Neither of those are important. Where is it? This one. This is the only important achievement. It's great. It's perfect. They knew what they were doing. They knew exactly what they were doing. Freaking Mercers. There's a spitter. There's also a slug up there. I heard a spitter. How much concrete do I have? Do I have a lot of concrete? I don't think I have a lot of concrete. I had a lot of concrete. This is how you play the game. This is how you do it right here. Actually, I don't know if it's gonna let me grab that because I know some of the ones in trees can be finicky. Because I think they want you to, or no, it's not the ones in trees. I think it's it's the ones underneath the rocks. But those will be really easy to see. Anyway, where? Who? Where? I swear I'm hearing a spitter. That I'm senile. Where is it? You guys heard that too, right? Attacked by the voices, not the voices. My friends did a bit one year where they were like, oh yeah, we're just voices in your head, we're not real. And I literally, like, they treated me like that for a week, and I was just like, oh god, like, I really hope that's not true. It was not fun for me. It was fun for them. They had a great time. I did not. I think there's something important over there. One thing I will say, Void, is if you've already played through the game like I have, there's not much different, and there's not too much new. The Mercer Spheres and the Somber Sloops have their, like, lore added, which is nice, and I really appreciate it. But other than that, not much has really changed. And for me, I like that. I don't know if my friends are like that. Because they're like, oh, when the new game, when, like, 1.0 comes out, we're going to... You only ever got up to trains? Oh, you only got up to... Oh, that's right, because you were waiting for 1.0. I was about to say, trains are... I have opinions on trains. I have wrong opinions on trains, but I still have opinions on trains. Put the extra in here. Because we're about to convert half of it into fucking cable. Anyway, this is our factory. We really haven't done much. This looks almost identical to the base I made the first time I played. I'm... Ugh. Oh well. But you know, because all the resources are in the exact same place, so building in an operable way, you really shouldn't like need anything else. Really. Everything feels so slow to me because it is. Half of that's going to be converting to screws. Actually, most of that's going to be converting to screws. Sort. I mean, at one point I was out. Would you like to join? You're free to join if you want. Although I know you're at, well, you're not at school, obviously, but you're, like, if you have homework or something. Although I will say I need to leave around 6 o'clock. So, well, I'll probably get off in about 2 hours. 2.5. Probably 2.5 hours is when I need to start winding down stream, if not get off, because then I need to be getting ready for work around 6, so I can go, I need to be at work at 7, and then once I get home from work, I'm going to stream again, so you guys will have like a 4-hour break. I need a lot more than that. Fucking overclock! Let's do it. Do I have the resources to already fucking overclock? Oh my god, I do. There it is.
Overclocking development completed. Power shards can now be inserted into all buildings to increase input and output speed. Underclocking is also possible. Note: power consumption of overclocked buildings increases exponentially.
That's the other thing, your power grid has to be able to withstand it. So usually I usually don't start overclocking until I get to coal. You've been playing for 2 hours. Exhaustion is not covered by fixing it health here. Pioneer health. That's amazing. There's warnings. It's like, hey, you've been playing for 2 hours, bro. It's like, damn, call me out like that. Why don't you? How much do I need for the space elevator? Because we're gonna need a lot for the space elevator. Alright. Well, we're not doing the space elevator right away anyway. Bam, I need a lot more cable. I don't know. I wanted to, in theory, I was gonna be like, oh, let's like speed through this or speed through the beginning stuff, and now I'm just like in the complete opposite camp of, well, I'm taking my time. I don't really care.
Research completed. Quartz crystal recipe unlocked. New quartz research available.
If it works, it works. There's a slight bump, but it works. This is gonna take a while. Actually, I don't even think... No, I can. I only need 200. I thought it was gonna go up to like 500 or something. I was like, oh, great. This is gonna take a while. No, it's just 200. Oy. I'm honestly glad I decided not to wait for my friends. I don't know how mad they're gonna be. They didn't, like, we didn't talk about, like, oh, we're gonna wait. He talked about how he wanted to play through it with Agent. He wanted Agent to host the world or something. But then I was like, well, then you guys will play when I can't play. And I won't be able to play when I want to play, so... Because, I mean, worst case scenario, I could leave, like, my world open and just be constantly mining something to where it would leave, like, the world open for them while I was at work. Because I'm essentially just going to stream when I get home from work anyway. Alright, we're going to have to... So now we need to start thinking about the space
including
elevator.
the first project part, smart plating, which is crucial for initiating project assembly.
Okay.
Project
Plates are going to
parts
be
must
easy.
delivered to the
Iron bars are
space
going to be
elevator.
easy.
By completing your
This is just
contracted
gonna take
duties as part of
forever.
project assembly, you will definitely be helping achieve Fix-It Company goals without any other ulterior motive. Note, humans cannot craft project parts. Do not worry about your inadequate crafting skill when compared to an assembler. Fix-It cherishes your innate human abilities, such as walking, striking objects, and commodifying natural resources.
I love Ada. Amazing. Alright. Let's get to work. The hardest thing is probably going to be the... So, wait, what do we need for it? It's gonna be the concrete. By far, it's gonna be the concrete. The concrete's gonna take forever. Knowing that the concrete's gonna take forever. Satisfactory! Sailor, you don't know what Satisfactory is? We build in factories, man. And by satisfactory, I mean unsatisfactory, because you don't want to see the factories I've made in the past. And I'll probably make a terrible one this time, too. I mean, to be honest, I was thinking about just replicating what I made last time. Because it wasn't technically the most efficient, but it was pretty efficient. We're going to stop at 500. So we got 1,001. So. Oh, this is the coolest thing, by the way. Slide jumping. Amazing. You build a factory. And if you're great, you make something efficient. And if you're terrible, you let's game it out and you make the worst factory ever in existence. We don't talk about the nuclear tornado. that is not in our talk list. What the hell? What on earth? Why am I faster at mining than this thing? Jesus. I forgot I had to manually brick this because it sucks. Hold on, I'm not standing for this. This takes 45 per minute. This is only producing 30 per minute. Hold on. No, I won't stand. Can I make a... Just making sure. Hold on. Before we go all the way out over there. Yeah, I can make a miner Mark 1. Hold the phone. Always leave yourself an extra port. Hold the phone. I know there's one up here that's way better. Where the heck? Nope, not that. I want limestone. I'm pretty sure it's right here. Where is it? Right here. Come here. Stupid. Ooh, is that barium? No. Bauxite. Not barium. Bauxite. Mining slot per second is too slow. I know. I was just doing that to brick it for a temporary thing. Although they changed the way mushrooms look. Bacon acai. Anyway, we got bauxite now. That's way early. We don't need that until we get to silver. I know you're here. You can't hide forever. Haha! Beautiful, pure limestone. Yoink. I don't know. Actually, no, I got plenty. I got plenty of fucking plates. Let's go. What the? Where did you come from? Where am I going? Nope, too long. Are there 2 more iron deposits over there? I feel like that's what those are. This game was like, we know beginners need more freaking iron than they know what to do with. So we'll put like 50 iron slots all right here. That should go way faster. Are these? Oh, they are more iron slots. Would you look at that? And a free slime. Power slug. Sorry, power slug. There's literally I think there's like, if I'm thinking correctly, from the beginner spawn, like, cause there's 4 different locations you can start your factory out in, which I'll be real with you, they're all on the same map. So this map is like yay big, and all of the spawn locations are on the same map. It's just how close you are or how far you are from certain resources. I need to be up on that ledge. Yep. Hi, buddy. You're gonna become power battery. Anyway, but yeah, I think there's 2. Holy crap! There's so many. Okay. Nope, never mind. These are also impure. If these all 3 are impure, that's essentially as good as 1 pure. But they give you so much iron to work with here, it doesn't even matter. Like, I could literally set up an entire factory here just to make iron rods. Actually, I think I might do that. Uh-oh. What's up, bitch? Anyway. Yeah, these are all impure. God damn it. In that case, I got the best iron anyway. There's 2 more there. Are you kidding me? Am I seeing this correctly? Not a single one has made it down yet? Oh my god, this is unbearably slow. I cannot wait for Miner Mark 3. When we hit that Mark 3, oh, it's gonna be beautiful. Do I even have conveyor belts, or do I even have mergers and splitters yet? I don't think I do. I don't think I unlocked them. Oh no, I did. Look at this slope. What the hell? It's like trying to figure out what to do here. We are already making spaghetti. Spaghetti. Here, we'll just wrap it around, I guess. If it'll, like, guys, just wrap it. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. Because that's totally not going through that wall. There we go. So now, eventually, when the limestone gets here in like a century, it'll be set. Until then, Our inventory space is already full. It's crazy. Ah. I could probably chuck that. Alright. What the heck is this? More limestone. Oh, because it was on the conveyor belt that I destroyed. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright. So now this is going to have a constant stream. And then this will be another constant stream. And this will never, ever, ever run out of concrete. He said with zero confidence. Actually, let's keep one of those. But we are going to need a lot of concrete, so we are going to overclock that to begin with. That. How was your day, Void Tier, by the way? How did it go? Wait, if you only made it to trains, you've never experienced the zip line. There's so many things in this game that are pointlessly, like, funny. It's kind of sad. Like, there's no reason to ever make zip lines, even though you can. There's no real reason to ever make, what is it? The, power stopping thing. Although I always do, because I love it. There's zip lines.
The metal has been named Caterium after Fixit's greatest CEO, Katerina Parks. It has been added as a viable alternative to gold in industrial applications, specifically in advanced electronics due to its superconductivity, malleability, and corrosion resistance.
Hog protein, not enough. Oh yeah, I'm out of inventory space. Because I have all this stupid biomass. Side note, how is our biomass burners doing? You always gotta double check, triple check, quadruple check that the biomass doesn't run out. Because when the biomass runs out, it really sucks. Also, hog protein, yeah. I just woke up. Oh, okay. No, but I've seen everything further in the game, so I know stuff. Yeah, so here's a fun fact. They made these things able to take inputs. You can make inputs on these now. I don't know why, but apparently they wanted to make it so you could automate biomass burners. I don't know how they figured that would work, but they did. They were like, you'll figure it out somehow. I'm like, how the hell? These are still on pause. That way I don't burn fuel unnecessarily. Yeah, but we're making protein. I was always the person to do everything by hand to make things faster, whereas my friends were all the factory makers. I can make factories, I just choose not to. Please tell me, okay, the proteins just go in the same place, which is good. Nope, wrong one. Start research. I mainly want the extra side inventory slots.
Research completed. Alien protein can now be turned into biomass or alien DNA capsules. In addition to being used for research, the invaluable alien lifeform data in these capsules can be traded for Fixit coupons at the Awesome Sink. We guarantee the best capsule to coupon exchange rate anywhere on this planet.
See, like, no one uses these. At least that I know. I saw Let's Game It Out use it as a meme once, and that was it. But, like, it's like, why would you use these when you could just use hypertubes? But, you know, this is the coolest thing right here. Not gonna lie to you. It's so funny. Anyway, we need to focus on making a space elevator. We are missing some wire, which is easy, something which is easy, and then concrete, which is not happening. Hey, buddy. You just put a storage crate and then have it go into it. Yeah, but so, again, I get it. I get what you're saying. I'm picking up what you're putting down, but it still requires you to make it by hand. Like, it still requires you to make it by hand. You can put down a storage container, yeah, but you still have to make it by hand. Maybe eventually when I get, like, biofuel, like solid biofuel, maybe. But even then, like, come on now. Just move to coal, like, move to coal at that point. I need a couple more of that, and I need a lot more concrete. Concrete is what's holding us back right now. On the bright side, this does look to be moving faster. We're gonna overclock it again. Because this thing still isn't bricking, surprisingly enough. I'm gonna mine up to 100 and physically brick it myself. Yeah, it's more applicable to solid fuel, right? I mean, don't get me wrong, like, I think it's cool that they did that. I just think it doesn't make much sense unless there's an easier way of getting biofuel. Which, now that I think about it, you can automate biofuel from something else. Like, later on, there's liquid biofuel, which you can do. And then if that powers biomass burners, I guess. But again, I'm not sure how exactly to automate that process. And I don't know why you ever would when, you know, thermal energy, coal energy, nuclear energy. I don't like nuclear energy. Just about anything is better than that. Or no, oil. Just pure oil energy is the best, in my opinion, other than thermal. Thermal is just free, to be honest. That's why I like thermal. The thermal generates the power by itself, and then you don't really have to worry about it. This thing literally... How are you not getting limestone fast enough? There's all this limestone right here, and you're somehow not getting it fast enough. Stupid conveyor belts. Sailor, how was your day? Are you still here? I didn't get a chance to ask. I'm gonna stand up and stretch. Oh god. Thanks. Grab something to drink as well, just in case someone gets a hydrate on. Boy. Yep, see? I was waiting for it. I knew it. I will say, I don't know if, oh, jeez. I don't know if you have, I don't know if you have already this stream, Void Tier, but we're getting close to the Discord goal. Here. Have some more. We're almost done, I think. Is this the... So wait, this is the only thing I need, right? Yeah, it's just this and a couple more iron rods, which will be done by the time this is done. And the cable, which will also be done by the time this is done. Okay, so we have enough of that. Yes, just barely. Okay. So again, we're very bare bones factory right now, because I didn't want to make a huge whole thing just to then have to tear it down and make it, like, proper. Although, I'm still thinking Skybase. How does everyone feel about Skybase? I'm still feeling the vibes of Skybase, you know? Those are some long-ass nails. I almost want to kill you to see if you drop anything now, but also I don't want to be a monster. But those are some long-ass nails. Anyway. We can check. I don't think so. We can check, though. I don't think there's a tier 10. I just think they made 9 what it was supposed to be. So, hold on, let's check real quick. No, there's only a 9 right now. But so, what I think they did is I think they changed the values so that this will actually be doable in a reasonable amount of time instead of the ridiculous bullshit. So instead of really big number, instead of really big number for like, you know, get all like the particle accelerator and everything, that's probably all going to be for tier 8 to tier 9. That's probably going to be this one. But they added a whole new like plasma and everything, and that's on phase 9, I'm assuming. What was I doing? Yes. I need more cable. Not cable, wire. I don't have cable production yet. And I won't for a while. So another thing I didn't mention for, Asaki, if you're still here. This is it tells you all the outputs and inputs. This is outputting 60 per minute, where this is only using 30 per minute, which is where you would like split it off into multiple sections, which is another reason why that's all bare bones over there, is because essentially each one of those miners is going to go to 3 smelters, which is going to go to each have their own constructor. Which, when you take all that into account, basically means we need a lot more power. But first I'm building space elevator, because space elevator. I still need more. I didn't grab it, that's why. I stopped to explain. Yeah. Alright, where should we put the space elevator? Honestly, I'd put it right where the poison is if, you know, the poison wasn't there. These are both impure as well, right? Yep, impure. Wait, impure. Look at. Wait, hold on. It's impure in parentheses, and then in parentheses again, impure. That's amazing. Why? Like, they're like, do not use this. This is the garbage stuff. You're better than this. Just like, okay. Damn, dog. Ooh, look, more quartz. Some barrel. I think I put it right here on top of that last time. I don't know. I don't see a real big reason to deviate from my last playthrough. At all. Like, I do want to explore a lot more than I did in the past, because now I know that picking up the collectibles actually does something. Do you want some food, buddy? I have food. I don't know if I can feed you. It doesn't look like it. I don't know. I'm open to suggestions. I'm also open to not going into the death hole right now. That's okay. Death hole is blocked. Good. Frick the death hole. There's so much random. So they add a lot of random like materials like quartz and stuff all over the place because they want you to find it like sooner rather than later. Just so you don't have to struggle, because you can only search for things that you've like found in the world randomly. I think Ethereum's pretty far as well. Oh, not that bad. It's only 500 meters. I'm thinking right here there's enough open room for it. Although the farther away it is, the more of a pain it is. I don't know, I think it should be good right here. Jesus. We can always pick it up again if we need to. Yo, commencing project assembly. Oh, I forgot. This torment was shown to me, and I have to show it to everyone else now. Hold on. Here it comes. Fire it. Fire warning shot, Patterson. Sir, this is a grenade launcher. Yeah, potato, tomato. Fucking fire it, Patterson. clip. It is now built. That should change the animation. It's not as violent as it used to be.
Project assembly initialized.
Little free.
Congratulations, Pioneer. The space elevator will now
Is
automatically
this more
connect
limestone?
with the project assembly orbital
Why are there so
platform.
many power
Project
slugs here?
assembly is divided into phases,
Impure, who cares?
each of which require the delivery of project parts, such as smart plating, via the space elevator. Subsequent phases unlock access to new tiers with more advanced technologies to construct, automate, explore, and exploit. It is time to be honest. This project is part of the Save the Day program, the largest united undertaking in human history, destined to save us all. Earth is
Oh,
in peril and only
don't do
Fix-It
that to me.
pioneers
Don't do
offer
that
hope
to me.
for
Don't do that
survival.
to me. Fine.
Fix-It is counting on you. Humanity is counting on you. Do not let Fix-It down.
I don't know how true that I have no concrete. I just used all my concrete. Damn it. Oh, but this one has stepping stones. There's also one right there. There's so many slugs out here. Like, I feel like they increased the number of slugs. Because we've run into so many. I know some of the locations, like, were old. Also, fun fact. This is actually a, this is discovered by Fix-It. So, you're kind of getting this, multi-narrative. If I can figure out where to go from here. There we go. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay. So, this was, the Somber Sloop is, like, a resource found by, was found by, it was, like, it's something that was coined from, like, the Fix-It creator or something. And then the Mercer spheres are, like, the alien life forms. It's not, that's not the one. I'm looking for the one over here. Also, don't jump into the void. Very important. Bro is moonwalking. Is there no way up here? Maybe if I get a running start. Nope. Alright. Oh, he must have already been wounded. He probably walked too close to the thing. This is also impure. Here's another iron deposit, which I'm betting is also impure. Not very demure of you. God, I hate myself. Anyway. Cowards. It should have been exploding and crashing and shit. Oh, no, no, no. It doesn't explode. But before, it was literally as if, like, they were shooting it down at max force. It's much more violent. Any chance that I can make a... Oh, I can. This is how you cheat. Concrete. And this is why you never go anywhere unless you can make a bench. This is why. Because if you can make a bench, you can make anything. But if you can't make a bench, you can make nothing. Life lessons. I still can't scale that. I'm pathetic. Anyway. See if we can at least get, like... I get 4 platforms. Only 4. So I'm trying to be as sparing as possible. But the game is not letting me game right now. Alright, last attempt. Here we go. This time for sure. Haha! See what I mean? Like, these slugs are literally everywhere. There's one right there. There was one here. There's one over back that way. There's a yellow one over there, which means it's dangerous to get to, which makes sense because there's a ravine and death over there. I also know there's nuclear waste over there. A lot of freaking slugs, man. Is this also impure? More impure. Freaking... I'd just like one pure iron vein. Like, I know you can overclock to, like, compensate, or you can you can do a lot of different things to make up for the fact that, oh, this is impure. Is that coal? That's definitely coal. Let me up. Yeah. Coal. For the win. Dude, we're gonna have coal up and running before, like, we even have access to the power generators. No cap. Because you need so much coal for steel production. It's not even funny. Geronimo, don't fall. That's okay, I can cheat. Because I bought ramps. Hey, buddy. Alright. Alright. Well, as much as I'd like to explore more, without more concrete, there's no reason to try and go over there. But we have a lot of batteries now. Because we already have 2 in the machine, and we have 3 on me. And I also know there's another somber sloop over there as well. Did I lose the other map? No, because I haven't died. So I didn't lose it. I must have put it in the box then. Biomass. Biomass. Are you annoyed yet? It's biomass. Anyway. Lots of quartz, and we haven't even gone over to the quartz area. I don't feel like really exploring until I have a lot of the upgrades. Which I know to explore you need to get a lot of the upgrades. But I can circumvent that with magic. Wow, it won't even let me put coal in here. I can almost make Blade
Research
Runners
completed.
without even
Silica
making
recipe
any
unlocked.
freaking quartz.
New quartz research available.
Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Okay, what do we need? We don't really need an awesome sink. I think we'll just go in order because all of these are kind of the same level of useless. There's so much wood from climbing that fucking... Make DNA capsules. Alright. So. I also have all this bauxite. Let me put some stuff away because I don't need it and I don't want to lose it. Because if I die and lose a bunch of minerals that I can like easily get access to, that's okay. But if I die and lose something like one of these two, that's gonna suck. Don't need the coal right now, don't need the deuterium right now, don't need the quartz right now, don't need the bauxite right now. We're gonna go ahead and get our overclocking on with power shards. So here's my question, and I want to know your opinions on this. Do we make a big base down here and then have a clean thing on top? Or do we take all of the resources and move them up and then make a clean overall factory on top? So for context, right? Let's just give you a little context here. So if we make grids like these, we essentially make a grid like this. And once you make a grid like this, you can lock everything. If I wasn't missing parts, here, we'll use this. You can lock everything to each grid component. And you'll see how they all have grids when you're like placing things around them. If I again had the part. They all have grids. They all have grids around them that you can link up to. I was more of a smaller mini factory person. I mean, in this game it's go big or go home, quite literally. But that's fair. So in that case, we're gonna leave the top part clean, and we'll fuck up the bottom part, like all the way. Which is fine. Put the thing here, sort. Okay. Because we're gonna need to automate screws. That's another thing. I didn't see hard drives either. Which is a huge, like, annoyance. Is I haven't seen any hard drives. Because I want... So, I was talking about this with Saki earlier. I don't want to make screws until I have the recipe that's like 5 iron to 1 screw. Because that's way better than, oh, you have to make rods and then turn the rods into screws. And it's like, that's a whole annoying process. I wish I could feed you guys. I really do. But I haven't seen a single, like, thing. I know in one of the updates they were talking about how they changed or reworked hard drives and how they work. But I thought they kept them in the game. Hey, bud. I'm gonna need you to move. This is where I'm putting the new factory. Alright. Well, you didn't move, so you die. Alright. Now then. We're gonna start from here, and we're gonna build outward. I'm gonna try and keep it as straight as possible. I'm sorry in advance when it's not. Actually, we only need... Can we go with 1 thick? We could go with 1 thick. I mean, it's not gonna matter from the top perspective. It's just gonna be thinner on the bottom perspective. All right. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay. So we're not even to that yet. Which, to be honest with you, first thing I'm gonna do, first thing I do with dynamite is gonna be blowing those up. I heard they finally let you blow those up, and I never went back. But man, I can't wait to blow those things up. Okay, so this is gonna be a 20 by 20 grid. I don't know if we're gonna go all the way out that way, or if we're gonna probably move closer to that somehow. There'll probably be a staircase from the hub up here. So we're moving with 1 foundations. 2, 3, 4, 5. That's not what I wanted. I just realized I'm being stupid. There you go. I already lost count. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Big ass thing. When I say smaller, I mean 3 iron going into a giant cube of production. 3... what? I'm so confused what you mean by that, but okay. The hardest part I think about this game so far And what the problem is going to be the second we do this is the fact that everything down there is going to be like pitch black. Like when you get rid of lighting, it's kind of bad. Not all. What's the button? There's a button. It's not lock. Toggle build mode. Zoop, there it is. I love Zoop. Zoop is such a funny word. It's perfect. They knew what they were doing. I think that's actually perfect, or it's more than I needed. Which is good, because we're actually going to run out of materials here in a second. Yeah. Alright, but that's okay if we leave it like this for now. I'm actually one off. Oh well. Well, we'll deal with that. First, we gotta up production, because clearly is not looking great. Should be able to tank that. Yeah. Whenever you need to heal yourself, you always use barrel nuts in the beginning, and then you save the berries for when you're in combat, because they heal a lot more. Alright, so these are 60 to 20. No, this is 60 to 30. This, I think, is 60 to 20, right? So it also depends on what you're making in your factories. Very important. This is 60 to... Nope, also 60 to 30. But it goes so much faster. Okay. So, we're gonna do... And again, we're gonna try and make this clean. It's just we all know it won't be clean. Especially if I made it, it's definitely not gonna be clean. Or, you know, if the power pole is in the way... That thought. Smelter. Please work with me. Other way. Thank you. Kind sir. Does it still have one? This still has one. We're gonna give it another. And that way I can just go yoinkity doink. Done. Alright. So now. Logistics. Splitter. Right there. Into here. Into here. Iron. It's also going to be iron. I was about to say I can't. Well, no, I can, because it's not done yet. So, okay. So I'm trying to think what's the best way to get. The way I did it before, which everyone was terrified at, and the only thing I think I'm gonna do is I had this massive conveyor belt system where it's like everything went up into a giant storage. I awaken and it seems things have happened. Oh, you fell asleep. Oh, much has happened while you've been gone. So that's the outline of our thing. We're probably gonna make it bigger by 10 that direction. But for now, it's a standard 20 by 20 when I finish filling it in. The problem is once you fill it in, everything down here becomes pitch black. And it sucks. So I'm kind of reluctant to do that right off the bat. This doesn't have power. Why does this not have power? Because it was connected to a stupid line that it shouldn't have been, probably. Although that's okay, because I'm going to have to move all that anyway. We need a lot more cable. Go in Zoop mode. Yeah, we love Zoop mode. We only have about an hour and a half left in stream anyway, so it's not too bad. Although, like I said, when I get home from work, I'm just gonna start streaming right back up again. Because I very much want to. The goal for tonight, Void, was to get coal generators. That was the goal. I don't know if we'll make it. I mean, I can get the coal, but I don't know if I'll make the power plant and the power plant and the power was the main thing. But with just me, it's kind of hard. I was kind of hoping you, Chip, or Agent would join in. But to me, it seems like either A, they just don't care. He's in quick play? He never plays quick play. And... oh, that's all caps. Anyway. But I thought someone was gonna join me. And so I thought there was gonna be two. So my calculations were basically based on the fact that there was going to be at least 2 of me working. And I mean, even if they just go out and explore, if they find the hard drive with the iron ingot to screw, that will save me like an hour of time right there. But no, he's in freaking quick play, not even competitive. Which is weird because he would never play quick play with me. He'd only ever play competitive. But I hate competitive. Because people in competitive are just assholes. And then last night I'm playing with people and they're raging because they're like, oh, there's no matchmaking in the game. He's like, there's no matchmaking in this game. This is why I play competitive. And I'm just like, people are assholes in competitive. I don't want to play competitive. Like, when I play competitive, I just get worse quick play. When other people play in competitive, they're like, I get better quick play. That's essentially how that works. Oh god. Okay. So we need to make more constructors. We're gonna turn on the other power grid here soon. Because if I don't, we're gonna blow a fuse. I already know we're gonna blow a fuse if I don't fix that. Sooner rather than later. So let's get... I think we can handle the other constructors. And then once we filter everything into a storage capacity, we should be good. Same thing over here. And then I'm gonna need a merger. Like so. And then I hope that this doesn't fuck me over. It didn't, thank God. All that is immediately going to come into storage container. Because the other thing about the super advanced thing up here is I can't build the storage system until I get steel. Because it's just not worth doing until I have steel. Did I break a fuse? No, but I'm getting close. We don't break that rule. Remember, we have to be careful to leave an extra space open at all times. Because if you don't, you will regret it. I promise you that. Rods. Rods. Which I'll actually just swipe those. Because I'm going to need them. And rods. Okay. So this line's going to be the rods. This one is going to be... Hopefully the screws sooner rather than later, but I don't know how they reworked the, I don't know how they reworked the fucking, other thing. Is this too close for a splitter? I feel like this is too close for a splitter. That's disgusting if that works. There's no way that works. Damn, that actually works. That's funny. That's so funny. Actually, before I do this line, I'm gonna go ahead and make sure that the power grid can handle it. I probably could play, but I think I want to try to build would be an antithesis of what you want to build. That's okay. You listen, the world is big enough for two people to coexist. There's plenty of other iron deposits you can find. If you want to add on to my base, that's fine as well. If you want to go off and make your own base, that's fine too. Like I expected Chip by now to be like, I'm on, and he would look at this and he's like, you're just building the same base that we made the first time we played / the last time we played. Which it's like, yeah, because there's no reason to do anything different. I do what works. And I mean, for other people, those mean different things. And eventually, so the way it worked on the last thing, right? I had all this gross... This is actually very clean compared to last time. Last time it was a spaghetti noodle mess. And there was a tower of like 3 storage containers, and everything went into those storage containers and then came out of those storage containers to go into other constructors, which then led into creating like higher things, which went into more thing. And eventually I just made a system where on a long list of conveyor belts... Actually, why am I telling you this? Here, I can show you. I can show you real quick. So if I load this, right? I can show you exactly what it was. All your old saves work, by the way. They didn't break anything to the point where you have to redo all your old stuff. So if you really just want to like go back and see, you probably can. Look at this spaghetti noodle mess back here. What the hell is this? Do you see this? First of all, I didn't make that. This was not my idea. That was my friend fucking around. But so, you have all this shit. Like, and again, it's essentially the same thing, right? You have, and that's just because of the nature of the game. Because of the nature of the game, you're going to build roughly the same. But so, you have miners going into the things, making things. You have this weird thing here for no reason. And so eventually what happened is I made this. I'm going to try and make a cleaner version this time. But essentially I'm going to build something similar. Where it's like every resource that I need goes up into a giant storage facility. Which just works. Another thing is this is not accessible if you don't have a jetpack. So, you know. But it got to the point where it was so bad and so annoying. Oh, I haven't even showed you the worst part. It got to the bad where it was so annoying to make modular frames that I had to make a whole new thing up here to make modular frames. I don't want to do that again. But so you have this storage system, which essentially you have one extra container for just whatever you need to store, right? You have extra for whatever you need to store. SAM or didn't exist at the time. You have this whole thing set up here in order of importance, essentially. So it's like you have 2 things of just plates. You have 2 full containers of just plates. Rods, the screws. This is all copper material. And you make your way through, right? This is where it gets scary. It is dystopian. But it's efficient. And this is the terrifying part. I don't know. I don't want to make this again. This scares the hell out of me. But essentially everything that is needed for like upper tier components is up here. And that's how you get your heavy modular frames. And I think this is, what, supercomputers? No, this is adaptive control units. Which leads into the particle accelerator, you know, stuff like that. that's essentially, I want to recreate this, but not as bad. Because this is terrible. This whole, that is a nightmare. Also, I have a train station. Which is how I get all of the, what is this kind of gas? This type of gas. This is nitrogen. That's how I get the nitrogen. Oh, they updated the particle accelerator. Anyway. Like, you can see, oh my gosh. Wait. Hold on. Hold the phone. They turned it down to 100. For context, that number used to be over 1,000. They made it actually doable now. And that is right. So enough looking at the past. We're going to go back to our stream file. But that was just so you guys could see what I want to... Yes, essentially. The problem is... Then the reason... So again... I mentioned this earlier in the stream. The reason that had such a problem was because I never liked destroying things. The reason there was that 3 towers over here of these things is because I thought, why bother destroying it? I might as well just leave it up. Which is not good. And it should not be done. You have to be willing to destroy things. And the sooner you get to late game materials, like the sooner you get to minor mock whatever, and the sooner you get to like upgraded like recipes, like instead of making freaking screws from rods, you can make. So that was another thing that you saw. The reason that it became so spaghetti over here is because I learned I could make screws from just ingots. And so I basically had a third of the section I could just remove. Like, I don't want to make this... I don't want to use this one because I want to use this one on only screws. I want to make this into ingots into screws. Not into ingots into rods into screws. But I need the recipe to do that. Which is why I need someone who wants to explore the world. Because if I have someone like my friend who wants to explore the world, he can go out and find the hard drive for me, which will save me a lot of time. But yeah, I don't want to make it exactly like that. I think I'm going to put the storage back here, personally. Although, I don't know how that's going to work, management-wise yet. Anyway. We need a lot more screws. So, what do I need for... Not that. What do I need for smart plating? Smart plating. Smart plate needs rotors, and it needs reinforce. Reinforce is going to be hard if we don't automate screws. Rotors are also going to be hard if we don't automate screws. And I can't make smart plating by hand, unfortunately. That's not allowed. And I think they did that just to make sure you wouldn't make it by hand, because otherwise, technically speaking, you could make everything in the game by hand. Oh, that's fair. If you only have the game on Epic, I don't know if it's crossplay. I would have to make it a dedicated server. We could still do it. But so at the beginning of the game, when you're like messing with the multiplayer settings, you basically can do it by Steam, by Epic, or by server. Which it's not hard to set up a server, it's just more annoying than anything else. want to automate screws. Did we ever turn on those power generators? I don't think I did. I don't think it mattered. This isn't plugged in. Where are my plugs? What is this connected to? That doesn't look like it's connected to anything, which looks like it's a problem. This is the other thing, right? So the power poles can only hold up to 4. Very limiting. But then eventually you get power poles that can connect 8 and 12. And at that point, you want to redo your entire power structure. Rightly so, because it would just look 10 times neater. But that also means you have to go in and you have to destroy everything to do that. Which is a fucking pain. I'm gonna have to... See, as much as I'd like to do that, I don't think I can snap that close, unfortunately. Unfortunate. And I need a merger. In. Plates. And plates. Power. That's already at its max. So where's my opening? This is my opening. Okay, well if that's my opening, then I can go ahead and get rid of that. Power that. And then I can use this opening to power this one. And then this means... Alright, everything is connected. So, let's go make sure those other power things are turned on before I blow a fuse. Because I don't want to blow fuses. Is there a session ID? Yep. Hold on. Let me... wait, server manager? Let's try this. There's the fuse. Hold on. Here, let's do this. So I'm gonna... Did that work? I don't know. Hold on, let me fix my power real quick. So I can do that. Let me just fix my power real quick. Because I think you need... I think you have to set that up. I don't know if I can set it up for worlds I already have or not. I'd really like to not make a whole new world. Because then I'd have to... Even if we started from scratch. Oh, one of them ran out of things too. Oh, that sucks. And this is why biomass is so inefficient. Turn that on. Turn this on. Let's refuel this because this ran out. So refuel this one because this ran out. And now we're going to turn back on. Yeah. Fix a blown fuse. New fear unlocked. New fear had from the beginning. These things are still burning? They're still burning. How's this one looking? Little less for wear. I hate blown fuses. Alright, let's, I'm gonna save real quick. Make sure I don't. Make sure to always save your game because only you can prevent lost save data. So make sure you save your game before anything crazy goes down. Yeah. Okay, so let's exit the main menu. I don't know if I can mess with the multiplayer settings afterwards. So, for context, when you make a new game, you can click on multiplayer settings, and you can change single player, IP, which is the way we would have to do it. I think I have port forwarding already open, so it's not really a problem. Steam, and then... Why don't I just do it to this? Can I change it? load settings? I can change it. Session open. Friends of players who already know. New players will only be able to join the game by means of direct Epic Games invites. Steam invites will not work. That's dumb. See, this is dumb. This is why I hate Epic. This is just another reason to hate Epic. And you can say, oh, well, Steam does the same thing. And I'm like, yes. But, like, I don't know. I just hate that. So wait, but if I change this to this, no session backend login, you're not currently logged into service, required to create the session type. Try restarting the game or try using. Yeah, so I'd have to be on Epic though, if I do that. And I don't have the game on Epic. I only have it on Steam. So I mean, I could do it as IP. So let me load it this way. Hold on. Allow. Let me load it this way. And then session setting. Onboarding. Wow, current phase is onboarding? What bullshit. We're not on onboarding anymore. Advanced mething does not require others will be able to join using your IP address that you will have to share with them independently. Okay, so what you're gonna do is you're gonna go to server manager and you're gonna add server, and then you need this, and I'm not gonna put that on stream, but I can send it to you if you want. You say it's fine. Okay, well let me know if you want to join, cause I can turn it back to Steam at any point for my other friends. But you know, it seems like they're more interested in quick play. Fucking can't believe that. I even sent him a text. He didn't even text me back. I sent him a text at 1 o'clock today. 3 hours ago. Well, I'm more curious than anything to see if it works. So, see if you put that into, see if you put that number into, the manager, if it works or not. Same in a way, to be honest. I don't know what you mean same in a way. I totally forget what I said 2 seconds ago. My brain's doing like 1,500 different tasks. That's the thing about Satisfactory, is it's like, this also takes a lot of brain power, but this, to me, is more fun and less stressful than, oh, figure out how to defeat the red mist as she's slicing you in half. Still fun, just not, like, the same kind of brain power. Do you like what it calls that? Yeah, it's super weird. I don't know why it does that. It's super weird. Okay, well, the biomass is fixed. How many achievements are we at? Too many things here. Close them all. So we're already at 8 out of 44, which is good. I'm going to try and get to about 50% by the end of the week, if possible. It's all going to say 0 anyway. Build 5,000 foundations, that's easy. Build 5 kilometers, that's easy. Build your first manufacturer, that'll be easy. Complete all MAM, that's going to take a while. Complete a MAM research tree, that's going to take a little bit. Complete phase 1 space elevator. I can get done with this relatively quickly. Destroy a bunch of foliage, that's just get a fucking chainsaw. Alright. Power slugs will probably be the first one you finish. Especially since I can already do that one. And then the yellow one I already know where, and I already know where a purple one is too. So that'll fix that fast.
Power slugs extract latent
What was I
energy
doing?
from their surroundings to sustain
Shit.
themselves. By tuning the object scanner to the particular potential energy signature, it is now able to locate
Damn!
them against the background environmental static.
My guy needs a fucking hug. I tried to warn him. Damn. He needs a hug. He needs a hug. He needs a hug. He needs a hug. Give this man a hug. Anyway, I got an error. I'd say probably try and figure it out next stream, because I'm kind of strapped for time. I only got in about an hour left. But, so, I definitely want to figure it out. It's just a matter of, I'm not really sure how to do it. Might be that, hold on. It might be that it showed me the wrong IP address, and that's all. Don't I have it saved, like, right here somewhere specifically? Yeah, that one. Yeah. Let me... So, I'm just gonna post this again just to double check what I sent you is the right thing. Okay, so what I sent you is the right thing. That's step 1. Step 2 is making sure that's open. Which I need to do via... I don't care about the wire mask. LAN Administrator Advanced. Can I look at ports? I saw it. Port forwarding. What do we have? Ah, I need to open it. Okay. Invalid. Can we add a... What? Or do I need to start from here, maybe? And go 1, 2, 3, 4? No? This is gonna bother the shit out of me until I figure this out. Hold on. Oh god, why am I doing this right now? Ah! Fuck! Okay. Protocol. External port. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna make this a meme. Okay, hold on. Protocol, sure, service name. I'm just gonna put this here. Apply. Okay, so try it now. And hold on to your butts, because it might work and it might not. Also, I actually, no, you need a different, wait, hold on, no, that's my bad. Hold on, you might need to use this instead. Try that one. That one might work. But I'll leave the other one up just in case. So, port forwarding is not hard. It's just weird. And I'm sure that if I looked it up, I'd be able to figure out how to do it 10 times faster. One of those should work. Because essentially what I had to do is I had to open up the port for it. And then make sure it just forward everything correctly. Also, I can't see stream chat now. He did not port forward. I just did port forward. I just had to open, I had to go into my like server settings and everything and open up a port. But I also, I mean, I should probably reset mine to make sure I don't need to do it. This will be able to, using the API, you will have to, yeah. Okay. I love the fact that you can change that in your game setting at any point in time, which is just grand. Because that means if I did get it on Epic, or if I had a way to log into it on Epic, that it would work. There's a yellow slug there, which I won't be getting for a while. But we also saw another one, like, way down there. What was I doing? I was doing something important. No, you weren't. You were just... Brain, focus. We need obstacle clearing. Focus on obstacle clearing. Do we have the required... No. But that's been running for quite some time. So that should have some freaking concrete. Yeah, it didn't work. That was 5 minutes ago? What was 5 minutes ago? I'll look up a... I'm sure there's going to be a tutorial or some bullshit later. Like, that's open. It's just probably not out right now. And also, I don't have time right now. Right. There's that. We have that. Cool. Iron ingots. So, now, because this is essentially running 1 for 1, the problem isn't the... It's not the miner... It's not the smelter's fault, it's not the miner's fault, it's the conveyor belt's fault. It's taking too long for resource A to get to point B in all of our factories now, which kind of sucks. So I need to fix that real quick. I can brick that on my own though, as long as I essentially have the resource to burn. Honestly, it's probably too much effort to get it to work. That's not true. Don't be such a negative Nancy. It's not that much effort at all. It's just a matter of, like, using your noggin. I'm not saying it's your fault. It's probably my fault, but... I must just need a restart. That's also possible. So we can try this. Last try. I'm sure this plays a critical role. Amazing. Whoever named this, you did good. Oh, so good. Okay. So, I just realized I didn't fuck with online settings at all. Love it. I honestly want to just buy it for you on Steam, because I know if you had it on Steam, it'd be 10 times easier. Because then that's just a, oh, shift click, invite, done. See, these are already bricked. Okay. So I got my concrete. I need more cable. Actually, in theory... if I take this, Control C, Control V, click confirm, this server appears to be offline though. What happens if I add server and I use this one? Not authenticated. So hold on. Hold, please. Create game. That's super weird. I don't know. I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm not gonna worry about it. I've decided not to worry about it for the rest of the night. Or at least until I get back from work. What am I doing? Grab copper. Lots of copper. Which we also need to start wire production as well. Very much need to start wire production. Because we're wasting so much resources on essentially not doing anything with them. So again, problem with this one actually comes in twofold. So this produces 60 per minute. This produces 30 per minute. And this only consumes 15 per minute. So first of all, I can double this up just to make more I can double this up just to make more wire in general, and it should be able to handle the outload. But I can also double this up to then double it up again to essentially make wire production, which I desperately need. Yeah. Ooh. Move. It's wire. And then they also, another thing they recommend, but I don't like, is they recommend verticality. Like that. But I'm just like, dude, that's kind of grody, personally. That's how I feel it, at least. So that's that. And then I need to do the same thing on this side, but we're going to split twice. There we go. We need a smelter. And then once we make a smelter, we need to split it and make 2 constructors. And then those constructors need to go to 2 more constructors. Actually, it might be only 1. Hold on, let me check. So this requires 60 per minute, and this is only outputting 30 per minute. So it's actually 2 to 1 to 1. Which is weird to say, but yeah. Don't worry. I'm sure we'll figure it out, or I'm sure you'll have a gift copy of frickin' Satisfactory in your Steam inventory later. One of the two. And then you'll just be like, but I don't want it on Steam. And I'm just like, well, I tried. Yeah. That's what I, like, one of the most annoying things about my friends. They're so, I don't know. I just realized there's no power out here. Grand. Always leave yourself an opening. Doo-dah, doo-dah. Always leave yourself an opening or you're gonna die. I need a splitter right here. Oh, this is disgusting. It's too close. We're already making... This is backwards! Everything is already being a problem right now. Nope, can't do that. You probably don't want to join the spaghetti world anyway. So I can tell you it's just gonna end up being spaghetti. Spaghetti! Somebody touch on my spaghetti! Does anyone else remember that? Or is it just an old man thing at this point? It might just be an old man thing at this point. Nope, can't do that. How about this? Nope, can't do that. Well, that sucks. Why? Why? I did literally the same thing right here. But no, it's too hard to do that. How about now? There we go. Okay. Wire, which comes into here. That one already goes into there, and that goes into there. That becomes this. And this thing, I need to make cable. So much more complicated for no effing reason. This one still has an opening. Get another opening, because we're about to close this loop off. Where there's one, I know there's one that needs power somewhere that doesn't have it, right? Is that over here? That's over here. And so this actually becomes useless. It's already spaghetti, it hurts. Listen, I don't make the rules. I only enforce. I don't even enforce, actually. Like if you were to come along and say, I don't like this, I'm gonna make it better, I'd be like, go for it. Do I have a happy friend at my school? I don't know. That's a great question, me. That is a great question, me. I think we do. I don't know. I do. Perfect. Problem solved. Damn. 28% completion rate. That's pretty good. Crypto the Necrodancer? I see what kind of game player you are. Scary. Honestly terrifying. Stretch some more. Oh fuck. What's half divided by 2 squared? One-eighth. I think. I think that's what half divided by 2 squared is. I don't know. I could just be crazy. Well, no, I am crazy. Those are 2 different things. 2 different things. 2 different things. My brain is like imploding right now. We already made so much spaghetti. No, that's not why it's imploding. It's imploding because I'm not thinking. Also, what is going on here? This doesn't have power. Or it does have power. No, it doesn't have power. Where's my power? There. There we go. Now it'll be good. Theoretically. Somebody touch spaghetti. No. You know what? Yep. No. But no. But no. Okay. Okay? Okay. We're fine. We're fine. We're good. We're good. We're fine. We're grand. We're amazing. I'm kind of tired. Get rid of this. Put it back where it belongs. Put it back where it belongs. Yes. Reload. I just realized I don't know if it's saved. I give up. I give up. Let me out. Not if you change your directory. It's okay. Like I said, I only have, what, 30 minutes left now? I have 30 minutes left in stream. Does not matter. I just realized I need that. Whoops. I need my cable back. We got 30 minutes left. We made a lot of progress considering, what, we've been live for almost 4 hours. And half of it has just been me, like, looking at my old world, messing things up, not paying attention, can't think straight. Honestly, I'm tempted to leave the game open. I'm actually really tempted to leave the game open. I don't know how long it would last, though, if I left the game open. Also, my biomass would run out, and that would burn down the factory. If I had sustainable power, I would definitely just leave it open while I'm at work, just so that it would produce, and I'm going to do that in the next week. What was I working on? What was I actively working on? I need... Honestly, I want to go out and find hard drives. I really just want to go out and find hard drives. Because it's not even worth... Like I said, it's not worth going through all of the trouble to... It's not worth all the trouble to make iron to iron rod to screw. If I'm just going to find iron to screw automatically, is literally going to negate 30% of the factory just in a snap. It's not worth it. 1/2 divided by 2 squared. I think, no, because 1/2 times 2 is 1. 1/2 divided by 2 is a 4th. I'm 90% sure. Now I have to look this up. God damn it. Why did I even say that? I don't know. 1/2 divided by 2 is 1/4. And now I need to square all of that, which is this, and this is how you type this out on a keyboard. Where is it? There's the button. It's 1/8. I am correct. Hold on. Just to prove my prowess. Just for my vanity, let me have this. It's 1/8. You take 1/2. So I can even show you here, right? If I go like this, or no, I need to do it up here. So if I do 1/2 divided by 1/2 divided by 2, it's 0.25, which is 1/4. And then it becomes, that's not even 1/8 though. That's smaller than 1/8. I'm losing my mind. We're not even there. It's 1/16. Of course it's 1/16. It's squared. You freaking moron. Of course it's 1/16. Not 1/8. You're nuts. You're crazy. You're slow. I am still wrong anyways. I flipped the wrong part of the division. Yeah, so we're both wrong. We can both be wrong. And I'm okay with that. As long as you're not wrong, it's okay. You're fine. Anyway. This is just the mental breakdown of an insane person. That's all this is. So, hopefully you'll have the game done by the time I get back from work. It's, you got 4 hours. Completely ignore me.
Milestone reached.
It's a safe bet to just usually ignore me.
Ensures maximum efficiency of biomass burners. To aid in biofuel production, the chainsaw allows for the removal of tougher wood and coral foliage. Additionally, your pocket dimension has been inflated to increase inventory size. Inspirational note: will you be the Fix-It Employee of the Month? You could be if you construct, automate, explore, and exploit by eliminating all obstacles to efficiency. This isn't just
Alright,
fun,
I can't put it
it's
in yet.
contractually mandated fun.
I need to make routers. Sorry, I need to make rotors. We're just gonna manually make stuff for the rest of stream, because I want to, and that's where my fun lies. We're gonna make rotors for the thing. If you leave the game on, I'll join. No, I mean, I think it's better to just reinstall and I think it's better to shut it down and you just join when I come back, because I don't know if the biomass will last long enough. I don't know if you can join unless you already have it downloaded on Steam. Yes, exactly. It feels like I'm actually there. Ding, 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 ding. Ah! Could you imagine, like, you just have this magic hammer that just takes this rod and you slam it in 3 times and it becomes a bucket of screws? The world would be such a better place if that was a thing. How many rotors are we at? We need 50. I can make 12. Well, you better hold on. It's downloading right now? Yeah. Like I said, you'll be able... Listen, if you want to fix spaghetti, you can fix spaghetti. Like, however you want to do it is fine. The only thing that I ask is that before you completely tear apart my entire factory, have a backup plan in mind. Because we need, like... So usually you need one person who's, like, focused on the objective, which is me. I'm focused on the objective. If I can make it by hand, I'll make it by hand. If I need to automate something, I'll try and automate it. But I'm not a factory builder. You have an objective person, you have an explorer who likes to go around looking for things and dealing with creatures and stuff. That was always Kaji or Chip. Agent was my factory builder. And then you have a factory builder who's actually trying to make an efficient factory. Those are essentially... Because the 3 pillars of the game are explore, like, craft, and innovate. I was the craft. There's one person who's innovating, the person who's making the factory, and then there's one person who's exploring. That's good. That's good. I need more plates, and I'm gonna need more rods too. Which, to be fair, our rod production should be doing a lot better, because we have 3 now instead of 1. How are we doing on rods? Awesome. See, and this is what I'm talking about. Like, if we... Like, this might not be a perfect, like, long-term setup, but if you destroy this, then we have nothing. So you gotta have a plan in place. I'm, like, an insane factory building nerd, so I don't wanna... No, you'll be fine. If you want to, like, completely fix this and make this nice, by all means. I will say I'm kind of still hellbent on the top part. Like, I'd prefer it if we make the sky, like, clear. And then we can make trains that go from location to location. So, for example, in the game save I played with Chip, that I didn't show off, he had a train going to his nuclear bomb facility. He had a place going to the military-industrial complex. Yes, those were 2 different places. He had one that was going out to, like, production this. One... I don't know if he had one that led to his coal generators, but I think he might have. Anyway, like I said, I'm open to whatever. Main thing is, it would be faster, even if we're disjointed and even if we're going against each other, it's still faster working together than it would be working individually. Unless I'm doing something and you're undoing everything. Which won't be happening if you're factory building and I'm doing everything by hand. I'm at 32. I forgot to grab plates. Shit. I don't even need jump pads. Why am I making jump pads? I'm making them because I find them funny. Actually, I don't even... No, here's the thing. You know what I do? And this is going to sound so weird. You know what? Can I finish? I think I can finish this. I think I can finish it in the 30 minutes I have. I'm always paranoid. I don't even need to leave the house until like 6:30, so I don't need to technically be off until 6. But I'm getting off at... I'm stopping stream at 5:30 because knowing me, my brain's gonna take forever to like function again. But regardless, so the reason I'm buying this is for a very specific reason. So this game can be frustrating at times. It can be confusing at times. And I have a special thing I like to do, which I'm going to show you. It's 25%. Yeah, it'll be done. It'll be done by the time I get home. 100% it'll be done by the time I get home. I don't even have to worry about it. Don't even have to worry about it. I will say, for your own sake, if you want to do story, you might want to have your own playthrough. Because I have already done a couple of things for story-wise, and I know some of the story is proximity based, and some of it is what's 5 times 50? 250. So as long as I have 250, I'll be fine. Hold on. As long as I have 250, I'll be fine. But I need more screws. Move this down so I can see when I have enough. But some of the story is proximity based, and some of the story is world based. There's also an achievement for completing the tutorial, which you won't get by joining the world. So I don't care much about story. Yeah, that's valid. I do, but I'm also weird. Also, the story is really good in my opinion. Smack faster, hand. $48, $49, $50. That's just enough. There's gonna be an achievement for crafting X amount of items by hand, right? Because I must say, I would get that achievement so fast. Wait, shoot, I might not have enough iron rods. Did I still have 250 iron rods? No, I did, because it said I could make 50. Right. I like how every individual item has its own special rhythm. Like, this sounds completely different from the other one. God, I hope not. Why? It's not like the achievement would be hard. You just sit there and smack a, like, basic thing. Button! I love Ada's voice as well.
Milestone reached. The Fix-It jump pad combines high technology and innovation for optimized factory traversal and an ideal travel experience.
There it is.
Clarification.
Fuck, I need
Ideal
2 more
travel
rotors.
Experience not guaranteed. Individual results may vary. Pioneers are responsible for all workplace accidents resulting from jump pad usage.
What do I need? I need both. Ugh. So close, yet so far to my favorite thing. I don't know if Saki's still here, but I'm gonna make one. Nothing is going to stop me. Unless my entire factory explodes. Or the save file just goes, whee! Explosion. Okay. So I'm pretty sure we'll probably... I mean, depending on how fast you are with the factory making part, we'll be able to finish tier 1. No, we'll definitely finish tier 1 tonight when I get home. It's only 50? Yeah, we'll finish tier 1 when I get home. There's no way we don't finish tier 1. I don't know about tier 2 though. Honestly, my goal for day 1, or for essentially day 1 of the game, the plan was to get coal power done. Which in my opinion is probably the first big milestone, because once you have coal power, it auto-generates itself. And because it auto-generates itself, you no longer need to worry about power problems. Like right now, I have to fuel up everything. And it's like, even if I put everything in a storage, I'd still need so much more than I could ever make by myself. 66%? Yeah, I don't think it's gonna make it in time, bud. Because I still plan on closing it before. I mean, I can invite you just to see if it works. If it does finish in time. But But like I said, I'm planning on getting off ahead of time so that I can have my like breather in between. I also owe someone a sandwich. Alright. Where is... No. Yes. Best part. Ready? Here we go, guys. Best part about this game. It's not powered. I'm like, what is it? What? Hit it. Do you guys see that? Hold on. I thought it would have like a cool animation. Nah. Hold on. Pops into existence. Okay. This is my safe space. That is the safe space. You can't die if you're in one of these. Or you could, but... I don't know. I wonder if those make you impervious to bombs. In theory, it would, depending on how they coded it. Enough about that, though. I need to get moving on next milestone. Oh, no, that's the thing coming from the sky. I'm just a wuss. That's done, that's done, that's done, and that's done. Cool. Come on. Come on. Come on. You can do it. Make it faster. Done.
Milestone reached. You have been given access to the anti-waste effort for stress testing of materials on Exoplanet's bonus program, also known as AWESOME. Your awesome input allows Fixit to comprehend our amazing universe more clearly. In appreciation of this, we have generously set up an internal, closed economy with exclusive rewards and currency. Directing parts of varying quantity and complexity into the awesome resource sink will grant Fixit coupons. These coupons can be redeemed in the Awesome Shop for highly desirable items such as new foundations, walls, factory attachments, cosmetics, parts, and more. Next time you have additional resources, just remember to go that extra kilometer. Go awesome.
You heard it. Go awesome. Actually, I probably should get another. We blew a fuse? Why did we blow a fuse? What happened? The power. They ran out of biofuel. This is why we hate biofuel. All my homies hate biofuel. There wasn't a damn thing cooking. I was scammed. Aw. I sent another, you missed it. I just unlocked the awesome sink. So the second it landed, I just sent it right back out. Also, we blew a fuse because biomass is bad. All my homies hate biomass. All the homies hate biomass. That's the first thing you do when you make a coal power plant, in my opinion. First thing you do when you make a coal power plant, you overclock the hell out of it. Like, the water, the coal, all of it. You overclock it to hell and back. Why? Because if you don't, this shit happens. I could make solid biofuel takes forever. Alright, let's see. Who ran out? Or did everyone ran out? If everyone ran out, we're gonna have a problem. But honestly, I think only probably like 1 or 2 ran out. This one's out. This one's out. I can hear those still churning. Nope, this one's also out. Even though it says it's churning, they're both out. Grand. Yeah, don't mind me. I'm just scavenging off the side of the mountain for wood. Because that makes sense. Hey, you got any twigs over here I could borrow? I had a couple. My poor gelatinous friend is gone. One time I made a coal generator factory on the water. Probably really cool. I remember, I'm not gonna go into my other game now to show it off, but I know I made one essentially above a waterfall pit, and what I did was I created a flat, boundary with the foundations. Wow. Oh no, they just can't move anymore. Okay, I was about to be so upset if it's like conveyor belts stop moving. Conveyor belts never stop moving. They don't need power, because if they did, they would be the worst thing in the game. We're not even gonna have enough. Fuck it. Had enough. We can always kill more things. One. Two. Oh, now we're consuming 10 per minute. Oh, boy. I was about to say, because my max consumption rate was not anywhere near the max production rate, but one or two generators falls offline, you're kind of fucked. So I'm guessing the game caters more towards people who like to make things. No. That is incorrect. Because you can make things very terrible. Actually, since I'm on, because doesn't Steam pop up if I... Hold on, don't move that. If I do this, and I do this, this pops up. Why does that pop up? Oh, because this... Okay, so display capture is above game capture, which it shouldn't be. So let me just move that real quick. It shouldn't be. But if I turn off game capture, you can see this, right? So if you go to store page, I'm looking at it. This is one of the things that it advertises. This is not organized at all. This is hell, Sailor. But you know what? You can still make it. There are tons of things people have made, like this huge complex. Slop Factory, my yes. All sorts of types of factories you can make. You can make organized ones, you can make non-organized ones. You can do all sorts of things. But, like, the person, the type of people this game specifically caters to, the type of people specifically this game caters to are the people that just like to build for the sake of building. Like, if you're playing this game, you're a person who's like, yeah, I want to build to get more stuff, to build more stuff, to build more stuff, to build more stuff. Like, you get cool things like bombs, nukes, zipline, jump pads, which I haven't made, but I made this because this is funny. I'm pretty sure inside of this you're invincible. I don't know. I have never tested it with a gun or a bomb, but I imagine you would be. Because... oh, that's so cool the way it looks inside there. But I'm assuming you would be because bombs don't affect structures. And technically, if that counts as a structure and they programmed it the right way, you should, in theory, be invincible at least to bombs inside of that thing. I need a lot of screws. Yeah, Factorio... No. Factorio is torture simulator. Factorio is made for the type of people who are like, I want to ruin an ecosystem and destroy the planet. That's what Factorio is for. Fuck Factorio. All my homies be like, no. No. I remember I had one friend, I think, who played Factorio. I mean, he was the same way. He was really hyper into it. But he doesn't like Satisfactory. And I'm just like, I mean, I get it, but I'm still way more Satisfactory. What do I need reinforced plating. How many? 50? Ugh. I don't even think I have enough resources on me to make that then. Maybe. We'll see. No, I don't have enough screws. We're gonna have everything maxed out at this point. I love running a planet's water in a slot. I need more screws. I want to find hard drives is what I'm more curious about. We're about to get a huge upgrade though, which is conveyor belt Mark IIs. And once you get Mark II, then everything moves faster, which will be a giant help. Although 3 is when the stuff really starts to kick in. Do you want to test it works? I mean, sure, we can test. You got 20 minutes, so I mean, if you want to fix the copper, you can fix the copper in 20 minutes. Let's find out, shall we? I love how he's like, I'm gonna take a break for 3 to 13 days, and then he just uninstalled the game, and I'm just like, okay, bud, where are you? You're probably all the way down here somewhere, or you're just not online. So first things first, you need to be online. But also, I need to make sure that this is set up to Steam, because if it's not... Oh, hi! This is the first time I've seen you down here, Eddie. I was expecting a cat. Manage session, session setting. It is Steam, join by invite only. So first things first, that makes sense. That sounds like Steam right there. Honestly, their servers are probably like, not tanking. They're probably massive. Awesome. So now, let me scroll up. I find you, and I cannot invite to game. Why? What the fuck? New players will only be able to join by, here, just, here. We can put it open to friends. Apply. So now, if you press Shift Tab, you should be able to click on my name and just join. Hypothetically. If not, I give up. If not, I give up. I don't... The game is saying, no, you need to restart or something. Because it should be that simple. We were able to do this in beta, guys. Come on. I thought you had to reload your game with a Steam invite. No. Not usually. I mean, I can't invite you. I don't know why. Like, usually there'd just be an invite to game option down here, which you guys can't see. Like the save file? No, I've invited... well, okay, hold on. If that's the case, hold on. Why does it have continue here? I don't know. Doesn't matter. So hold on. Maybe I need to refresh the server, is what you're saying? Which I can agree, maybe. But I'm not restarting the game. Because I know I've invited people... My friend has joined my world before. That has, like... There it is! Invite the game. I pressed the invite button. It lagged for a second, so I'm assuming you're joining in. Because you're gonna crash land. Everyone does. See, I told you, everything's easier with Steam. Steam's just better. I don't care what anyone tells me about Epic. Steam, it's just better. Void has joined the game. I don't know where you're landing. Probably somewhere nearby. Did it? Wow, it actually loaded you into the thing. Cool. Oh, there's a coffee machine here. And the character customization, which is so cool. I think I have the gold because I bought it in early access, probably. I don't know. I don't care. There's a rug. Anyway. I hope I land on your head. You literally can't. I have a head covering over my head. You can't land on my head, even if you wanted to. You better hurry. You got 10 minutes. Or 15. You got 15 minutes. Maybe longer if I decide to leave the game open, even though I stopped streaming. It's still loading. I hear you walking. Oh, that's right. Chat's always going to be behind. Anyway. And see, this is why we need the Discord server, so I can be streaming. So I can be streaming and we can be chatting at the same time. Either way. Yoinky sploinky, this is done. We are now completed up to everything we can have before we deal with the space elevator.
Remind you of your contractual obligation towards efficiency. Recreational use of belts and lifts does not count towards work hours and will put you on the list.
On the list?
Don't disappoint, Fix-It.
I'm sorry. On the list? What list? Wait, that hurts. Yes, it does. There is friendly fire. And God forbid your friend has nukes when you have a gun. Anyway. You've already seen it, so you know where everything is and how it all works. I'm going to go out and spend this last 10 minutes I have, 10-15 minutes I have, looking for a hard drive. Because I really, really, really want to find that one recipe. Do you need anything? Well, no, all the basic shit is always around. I need inventory space, though. Can I make a biomass burner? Check. No, not check. I need more wiring. So, whenever you're... Tips from the Wisp. Whenever you are going anywhere, you need to be able to make a couple of things. First and foremost, you need to be able to make a workbench. If you can't make a workbench, you can't make anything. So you need to be able to make a workbench. Then it's always a good idea to be able to make a decent amount of ramps. You also need to have enough wiring to possibly run power to said biomass if you make it. Anyway. And then you need biomass as well for power source. Because a lot of the hard drives you come across are in a locked container that need to be either powered on or given some form of thing. It's gonna lag. I will warn you, as I'm walking farther away, it will lag more and more. Probably. Actually, I guarantee know where there's going to be one. I know where there's going to be one hard drive right here. Victory. Ooh, there's two of you. Hey, bitches. Let's go. Yeah, ooh, you dodged. I see you. Come back here. Dead. One down. Where's the other further? Oh, did he leave? Hey, if he left, I don't need to mess with him. It needs power. So I need 1. Hello, 2. Ambuaha. Lohashna. Labaya. Wow. Anyway. Ignoring my archaic speech from about 50,000 years ago. Oh, you done fucked up now. Nah. I am the sentient species, loser. Come on. Oh! There we go. I missed the animation. Oh well.
Damaged hard drive successfully acquired.
Yes.
All pioneers are contractually obliged to preserve and secure any recovered hard drives for analysis in the NAM, which may result in benefits to the Fix-It
That
mission.
shouldn't have messed up the
Speculation
original
as
one.
to why there are crashed freighters in your Fix-It designated zone is discouraged as specified in your contract.
Where's the... I have berries. You don't want... And he's gone. Poor doggo. Anyway, I want to scan this hard drive because I know hard drives take like 5 minutes, I think, to scan. Takes forever. there's only one recipe I want. And it used to be randomized, but I think they changed it to where you can select what it is. I don't know if there's only 3 options or if they, you know, have whatever. But I'm really, really, really hoping I get what I want. Sorry, Goo, no time to play. No time to play. Hard drive. 10 minutes? Mother... God damn it. 10 minutes. I was wrong. Okay. But so I have 10 minutes technically left in stream anyway. I could go on longer. I just shouldn't. No, I shouldn't, because I know what happens if I do. Blade runners would also be nice, but you need silica for blade runners. I don't know. I think I've made good progress, all things considered. One person distracted most of the stream, made it all the way through the first 2 tiers, even though I started with a tutorial. Which most people are just gonna skip, especially if they've already played the game before. Ooh, more Caterium. I will take that. And another slug? Bruh, who's at me? Oh. You guys are just kind of pathetic. You can't even jump. Losers. You guys are barely... Oh, he did jump. Damn. You're really not worth killing, but... I'll take your remains. Send them to the research station for money. Thanks. I'm sure it'll find no intelligent life in your head. Sailors contributed toward the Discord challenge. Awesome. Sailor, just so you know, we will be streaming this again later tonight. You do not have to stay up. It is okay. Cause this will be the stream for a while. Freighter re-entry. Millstone included. Okay. Have a lot of power slugs. We have a lot of overclocking already that I can grab. Those are both copper. Where is the yellow slug? Because I want the yellow slug for research. There's the yellow slug. And then I don't know where a purple slug is yet. That's the only slug I'm missing, and that entire tree is done. Which is another achievement. Which, granted. I just realized I'm gonna, real quick, save, make it, just in case I need to load it back, friends. Okay. So the overall file name didn't change, which is what I essentially want to make sure of. Okay. Anyway. Yeah, yellows are usually just parkour challenges. Purples are the ones that have like scary boss fights. Which, uh-oh. I need to be careful here because if they knock me off, I'm just instant dead. So I'm actually going to kill you both first proactively. 2. He's dead. Close. Hang on. 2. Done. Alright. Now we can get this with relative ease. Stronger power slug. I know there's sulfur over here. So there's supposed to be a coal. The coal is still here, which is good. There's a somber sloop I saw from a distance over here. This is gonna hurt. Oh, hey, first spitter. Ow. This is a pure vein? Oh, shit. Why are you running toward the edge like you're gonna go somewhere?
Samples of unknown alien species.
Oh, they got rid of
acquired.
the
Their weaponized
nuclear
plasma
energy
is
here.
most likely stored as a stable chemical substance in an organ close to their mouth, and only turns volatile when exposed to one of the chemical elements in the air. Research the remains in the MAM to establish classification and potential countermeasures.
Like guns. I don't know why they locked guns behind, I don't know why they locked guns behind, enemy research, but they did. That's just iron. I'm not gonna risk my life for some freaking iron. But I will try and scale this. Yes! Yes! Another hard drive. We get another chance. Not for now, but for later. But we get another chance. Repairs. It needs copper sheets. I can make copper sheets. And again, what was lesson 2? Does anyone remember lesson 2? I do. But I'm the teacher. I don't count. If you're going somewhere, you have to be able to make a crafting bench. It's also sometimes good to hold on to pure copper for that reason as well. Like pure copper and pure iron. I need 15. 2 more.
Akuda Matata.
Right when I'm about to leave. What's up, brother?
What?
I have work at 7, and so I'm stopping stream early.
Fair enough.
Anyway, how's your day? What's going on?
Pretty good.
Nice.
Well, why did you get mad at me for going to sleep?
Hmm? I'm confused on what you're talking about.
You just said me asshole. You headed to bed.
Oh, no, no, no. I was talking about the video.
Oh, why is he an asshole? I thought it was pretty funny.
Because he was
The
standing in a
trapper.
corner just waiting and then one-shot someone?
That's
That's an
pretty funny.
asshole.
Yeah, he did. You need to think of it this way. He did sacrifice 2 perks just to be able to do that. That's pretty
Okay.
funny.
It's still being an asshole.
I think being an asshole is the trapper thing. Just putting 5 traps at each of the entrances in that one map.
Oh, yeah, that's also an
It's a-
asshole.
That's an asshole.
Yeah, both of
The
them are
other
assholes.
thing's just funny. The other thing's just funny.
No.
It's pretty funny. I'd laugh that happened. I'd be fucking scared. I'd be like, oh fuck.
Mm.
Oh, so DJ, you like the Minecraft movie?
The what?
Do you like the Minecraft movie trailer?
Haven't really seen it. Okay, I need to be careful. I don't want to die here. Too many important
pretty
resources.
Pretty bad.
I mean, everyone knew it was going to be bad. Like, let's be real. All of us knew it was just not going to live up.
Well, they said live action, and that's why I immediately when I said, oh, it's
Yep.
gonna be bad.
The second you decided not to do animation, you're in the wrong. Oh, wait. Nope, that's Death Pit. Okay. Ooh, more berries. More berries!
I saw Kaja got Space Marine too.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Oh shit. No, that's the 12th. I'm stupid. I'm not stupid. I'm smart. I'm smart because I remembered. I'm just stupid because I thought I forgot, but I didn't forget. It's the 12th. I'm pretty sure it's the 12th. I'll double check. I
Well,
know it's
casting
after.
Frank Stone is pretty good, DJ.
Yeah. How far are you in it?
I beat it.
Oh, nice.
It's not super long, but it has some cool, like, the choices actually matter a lot more in this game than it does in the other ones, but it is shorter, so.
You mean other than, like, Until Dawn or was it the
Yeah, I
Man
feel like
of
the choices
Medan?
matter a lot more. Like, not for spoilers. Did you ever see any of it or play any of it?
Hmm? No. Other than what
Like,
you showed me.
the first part, like, you're a cop, and you go into pretty much stop Frank Stone, like, from murdering, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, in that scene, you can do it flawlessly, and it's great. You saved a baby, you killed Frank Stone. Awesome. Worst possible thing we can do, which I'm doing in my second playthrough, or at least with him, I just wanted to see, and then I decided not to do it because I felt a little bad. You can fuck up your shoulder permanently because he stabs you onto a pipe in the fight. like, picks you up as like the Dead by Daylight thing, except instead of a hook, it's a pipe. And if you fail to get off of it properly, then it breaks, like, your weight breaks the pipe, which has it stuck in you, and then you have a permanent injury, I guess. You can also kill the baby, because if you don't kill him fast enough, he kills the baby.
Wait,
And you can also lose an eye in that fight as well, permanently for that character.
so you can
You
lose an
fuck
eye,
up a
break
shoulder,
your
lose
arm,
an eye,
kill
and
the baby.
a baby dies.
Jesus.
Yes. There's also a lot of these fun little plushies
Oh yeah.
on the place. There are all the different killers.
I'm almost there. I'm almost there.
And the ending's really cool. Yeah, so my thing was like, I'm gonna try saving everyone, but the second someone dies, I'm going for the all-death run. And someone died very early on. Because
Yes!
I thought I chose the right decision, but apparently it was not.
Yes! We got it first try! Fucking yes! First try. First fucking try. Most important recipe in the game. Who would... I'm curious. Who would use it on inventory slots? Why? Why would
Use
you
what
do
on
that?
first slots.
So basically in this game there are hard drives that you can get that give you alternative recipes. I don't know how exactly they reworked it, but so they reworked it a little bit because it used to just give alternative recipes, but now it's like giving inventory slots. But it's like, why would you pick inventory slots over alternative recipes? Because you can get so many inventory slots just from like playing through the game normally. It's R, and I don't know if you can zoop construction. I think you can only zoop foundations. When you press Q and then you go to build, let's say this, on the bottom it'll say like build, rotate, snap, lock, toggle build mode is R. There's a lot of buttons. But now I can actually make, now I can, I'm so happy. That's so happy. Oh, we're about to overclock to another fucking dimension here. Oh, we're about to overclock to another dimension. I'm so excited. If you couldn't tell, Riley, Satisfactory came out. 12. I'm so 12.
What do you mean it came out?
Like it came into 1.0. 12.
Oh, so release?
12.5. 12.5. Oh, we're gonna fuck everything up. We're gonna fuck it all up. We're gonna 3 constructors for one thing. Fucking hype as hell. Yes. Oh, beautiful. Oh, it's gonna be amazing. That's 3 constructors per one. It's 3 constructors per one smelter. That is 9 constructors. Oh, baby, it's time. Oh, it's time. Oh, it is time. We're gonna have to upgrade our power grid for this. Oh, absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. Because this only... How much does this take? It takes... This is not what I wanted to upgrade. This takes... Or no, that was, right? Because these need... if we're doing this each time, that's 12, 12, 12. Oh, by the way, if you click enter, does it do it in here? No, it doesn't. If you go into... It goes in here, though, right? I know there's a calculator in the game. I just don't know how to open it. Is it N? It's N. If you click N, you can open up a search bar to look up stuff. And if you type in any numbers, it does the math automatically, which is great to have. Can you not do multiplication, or do I need to do like that? I don't know how to do, or is it this? Yep, there we go. 37.5. So I need it 37.5. We will put our battery back. We'll make this And you can literally go down to the exact nano thing, 37.5. Or it would not enter for some reason. There we go, 125. Okay, but that requires 37 per minute, which this can only handle, what, 60? Which means this has to get overclocked as well. We're only going to try and run 2 of these, essentially. Because I don't think we have room for more. But if we did, ho ho ho. So much production. Gotta love it. That's okay. We're already facing a sizing issue. That's okay though. We can fix sizing issues. Put this down first. None of the merger splitter. All right. So this goes into here. Okay.
I almost just murdered an old lady.
That is the weirdest thing to say.
What? In the game, I almost just murdered an old lady. She scared me, and then the girl's boyfriend grabbed the race weapon and ran up to her like, oh wait.
Okay. First of all, does this still fit? Okay, that still fits. That's good. How did we blow? It ran out of fuel. This is why we hate biofuel. So upsetting. But that's okay, because we got the one recipe we needed. We got the only one we needed. Can you build... Wait. You can build constructors on top of constructors, right? Missing cable? Just grab some wire and make some. It's not rocket science. We are going to have to make a lot more power, though. A lot more power. Holy shit, the power capacities on this thing. The stories this could tell. Oh, it's Jover. It's Jover. We're gonna be swimming in fucking screws.
Was that dumb?
I'm not even joking, yeah.
I thought about that.
She said she'll pay.
Oh, okay. I love that idea.
Yeah, when someone else is paying, it's a great idea.
I know, you're right. It is a great idea.
Your best friend said it.
Yeah. I mean, I remember there were all those debates. Well, not really so-called debates. There was a while ago where, this is already terrible fucking spaghetti. But I don't care. We need screws. I know we're gonna need screws. We already need them for like 5 different things.
Yeah, sure.
Fine, I'll go deal with the problem. Stupid fucking power grid. Never fucking fixes anything. My brain hurts just looking at this. What are you talking about? It's super simple. Everything just goes straight forward in a line. If you want to fix it, you can fix it later after we finish the phase 1.
I'm gonna come up paying because mom's putting the money in my account.
Oh, wow. Hey, man. I know we can submit it.
First thing I have to do is I wish I had a chainsaw right now. I don't have a chainsaw. Even if I had a chainsaw, I couldn't run a chainsaw. Doesn't really matter anyway. Take this, organize. Okay. What are we at? So, I don't want to go above 10. So we're going to try and stick to our, we're going to try and stick to 8 for now. What?
Well, I hear some cool Easter eggs that are in the castle of Frank Stone.
Sure.
Right? That one thing, so the theory, like one of them started talking about Frank Stone or whatever,
You got?
like the murderer guy. It's like in the future, like after it's like a few like about like was it 10 or 16 years in the future after the cop killed him
Yep.
or something like that. And one of them starts talking about like, yeah, I heard you start talking crazy or something. They might put you. I heard the CIA has like this place called like Larry's like whatever, you know, like the doctor's map. It's called like something like Institute or Lamort
The
Larry's
yeah,
Institute or something like that.
yeah, a
Yeah,
mental
he mentions
institution.
that. The name drop that is like a conspiracy place where they take to torture people.
That doesn't surprise me. Oh, right, I need to research this. Oh wait, I can't research. Wait, can you? You can? No, you can't. You can't do other research while research is being conducted. Okay.
Yeah, they also mention the Omniverse, and it's a part of the
I need as much
game as
biomass
well.
as I can get.
Like you know, like you know, like the difference between an Omniverse and a multiverse.
No, not off the top of my head.
Like a multiverse, so like Marvel's a multiverse. Dead by Daylight would be an omniverse because they don't just take in their own stuff; they take everything.
Okay, yeah, no, that makes sense.
So like, Marvel's a multiverse because you know, in all of
Everything's
Marvel, Michael
in its-
Myers doesn't
yeah.
just show up anywhere,
Yeah,
or like, you know, stuff like that.
yeah, makes sense.
Like Fortnite's an omniverse.
Yeah. It's done. Still got 26 seconds. Alright. One. Two. For three. You had leaves? You put in leaves in here, man. Do you any good? Research. Research. What doth thou bring to me today? Stitched iron plate is not bad.
I'm gonna go have dinner with my little cousin.
That's okay. I have to go for work soon anyway. Well, have a great day. Or great dinner, I guess. Have a great dinner.
Likewise, DJ. Likewise.
Yeah.
Make sure the monster doesn't.
The monster isn't in where?
Oh, but.
Bye.
Oh wait, did you know the new D&D version came out?
Yeah,
I didn't know that. We saw it in stores. Nathan bought it.
Research completed.
makes sense.
Yellow
I thought it was
power
coming up
slugs
next
are
year.
further into
So I
their
thought it was supposed to be
life cycle than
2025
blue
edition.
power slugs, and thus
No.
have more potential energy stores.
What's it called then?
They can now be processed into power
I
shards.
think it's just D&D 2024.
Oh.
I
Oh,
don't know.
but maybe it was like the
remaining
only this
research
book is coming out this year, and like the Monster Manual and other
tends to
books
nest
are coming
near
out next year.
objects
Yeah,
emitting
that's what it was.
specific types of resonance.
Anyways.
Spitters are called
Bye.
as such due to their ability to create and spit plasma across long distances. Spitter remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving Pioneer safety during exploration.
We got sulfur, which is good, because that'll be how we get bombs.
This unknown chemical element was in reality an unusual mixture of solid sulfide and sulfate materials
sulfur.
from which sulfur can be extracted.
It's just sulfur.
Sulfur's primary use lies in fertilizers, which we have no use for. Instead, this element enables access to more volatile obstacle clearing and Pioneer defending tools.
Like bombs. Like bombs. Anyway, are we ready to turn the power grid back on? Or do you care if I turn the power grid back on? Because I got stuff I gotta do. I need to see screws be produced before I go to work. I want my screws. 200. 200. Sort. Another 200. Alright. So this is with 10 biomass burners. Hold on. No. Hold on. That's not 10. We still have one more, I think. Or two more. We still have two more over here. So there's 8 over here. I just realized I have not been on stream chat at all. Yeah, go for it. I'll fix up the smelting area next time. Like I said, I'll be back in like 5 hours. 5-ish hours. Probably, yeah, no, 5 is a safe bet. Alright, here we go. With 10 biomass burners. Oh, look at that power increase. 280 capacity. We are in business, which is good because I'm about to break it again. Do I have another? I don't have another hard drive. That's okay, though. That's okay, though. We are gonna fucking do it. So tonight we're gonna get coal power. That is the plan. The plan is to get to coal power, and we're well on our way to already being there. As soon as I automate rotors, which is now super fucking simple, we'll be fine. So where's my open one? Here's the open one. We're actually just gonna make this open one to open everything up. Cause now, yeah. Cause then this, so you come back here. 1, 2. There's another one open here, right? Yeah. So we'll go 1, 2, 3. We'll go. Where's my open one? I know I have it. I know I have it. There's the open one. 4. 5. Need another open one. There's my open one. 6. 7. Alright. Super cool. Make so many fucking screws like you never believe. The drugs are working. Anyway. Insanity me aside. Merger. Merge that into one. I'll merge this into one. And for now we're just gonna put a conveyor, or we're gonna put a storage container down for both. Because essentially one of them is going to go towards rotors, and then the other one is going to go towards reinforced iron plating. But I've only connected up half of it. How are we doing with only half of it connected? Not bad. Not bad. We still got half to go, though. Let's get moving. One. 2. And then... Wait, is this... What is this? This one isn't being used. Oh, that's for this one, though. Right. And then... 3. Okay. So. This is already a nightmare. You're gonna hate coming over here. Don't... Do yourself a favor. Just don't come over here. That's a good idea. I think you would love that idea. That's okay. I don't mind weaving. Legalize marijuana. There's one. There goes 2. Almost. This is the cost of innovation. This is the cost. Totally worth it. Now I have to make... Oh my god. Jesus. Can't even see what I'm doing anymore. Alright. I'm up top. I can see where I am. Okay, where's the... There's my open pole. Make another one. We're gonna need it. We're not gonna power that on at all yet, because I still gotta figure out the logistics of how the fuck that's working. But... Huh! Has left the game. I can fix her. Honestly, it might work better if your storage place is on the other side of the elevator, so I can build an iron factory with these nodes. I mean, there's at least 6 more over that. Hold on, let's scan. Let's check the math here real quick for me. All right. There's 3 here. There's 2 there. There's another set of 2 over there. I think there's another set of like 3 over here-ish. It stopped because it already found so many. But there's literally iron everywhere. Oh, it's all coming together. Oh, it's all coming together. Oh, I'm out of iron. I've used so many iron plates. Ooh, good thing I've been producing them. Boop, 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 boop. Alright. So this is going into here. This is going into here. And this is going into here. Nope, you had it and then you lost it. God. Okay, this is the hard one. Okay, so we need to take... This has to come around. Nope. this has to come around into here so that there's room for this one to come around and go into here. And then I'm hoping and praying this works. I don't think it's gonna work. What the? It fits. Almost. Oh, they're too close. That's okay. Wait, hold on, hold on. Okay, change of plans. Change of plans. Change of plans. You have to come into this one. Well, okay. Yeah, no, not that. Alright. Here, yeah. And then you're gonna twist. Yep. And then, yep. Super simple, right, guys? I'm gonna try and finish my 5 hours. Jesus. Can I climb one of these so I can actually see? Okay. 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 Ta-da! Jesus. I'll see next time. Maybe there's more goop elsewhere. There's iron literally everywhere. Because remember, this map, the map is big enough to where... Are any of these full, by the way? No. Or no, that's not this one. Is this full? This is kind of full. I'm going to try and rip out the old one so I can get the new one integrated. I haven't even done the third smelter line because I'm out of room. But so, here's one, take that. Here's two, take this. And then I don't think this one has any, right? Oh shit, it is powered on. Well, I'll be damned. I'll leave it on for now, because I can always fix it later. But hold on, so how much does this take? This takes 37.5, so actually this can't even keep up. Even with itself, it can't keep up. That sucks. I'm gonna have to brick it then. Okay. Holy shit. Alright. I'm gonna stick it out for the extra 4 minutes, even though I wanted to leave earlier. That's okay. That just means I'll have less time to get ready for work. So we made a lot of progress. We already got Sulfur, we got the Somber Sloop, and the Mercer Spheres down pat. We know about them. You picked a really bad spot. I really want to kill you and just move you up there. I won't, because I know you're coming. You're coming back tonight, right, Void? I hope. You picked a really bad spot. That's where the mess will be encroaching on. No, that's how the game works. Yeah, no, that's how the game works. So when you leave, you sit down and you drink coffee, because coffee stains studios. You know. You're still here. I could still kill you. I think. I'm not 100% sure if you're killable, but I'm not gonna test it because I'm a nice person. Although I do need to double check for fucking whatchamacallits. I need more of this. Actually, no, I do know where a purple one. Isn't there a purple one in the cave I visited? I think there is a purple one in the cave I visited. In that case, that's for an achievement. I need to do that as well. It is, the only problem is it's annoying to walk longer to come back with stuff. Yeah, but so that's why you build everything close. And that's also why we use conveyor belts. So anytime you... So again, that's why I want to make the top over there, the central storage, is essentially it's going to be a hub where there's so much of every resource. If you need to make something by hand or you need a resource, you can pull it from right there. And it won't matter. I see. Look at you and your perfect setup. Look at this beautiful, perfectly gridded thing. And then there's just that. Which again, if you wanted to, I could probably show you how to get to the other spawn locations. Because remember, the world is big enough to where all the spawn locations are essentially just in one world. Like, it's not like you're spawning on a different planet, which everyone thought you were initially until they were like, wait a second, this looks familiar. Oh, it's the same world. That's just more iron. Are we at 5 hours yet? 2 minutes. I got 2 minutes to grab as much biofuel as I do. I can. I'm just glad we got the one recipe. That one recipe made my life 10 times fucking easier. I don't know if they did that on purpose, if they knew that was like the best recipe in the game, because it is. There's a lot of alternative recipes that are just kind of weird, which is why I'm assuming they're like, oh, you can choose inventory slots if you want. But it's so lame. You wouldn't choose inventory slots because you can literally get, like, I'm assuming you have a max amount of inventory slots anyway, just looking at your page. Like, you can only get to here. Once you're there, like, what's the point? Not that you should ever be carrying that much shit anyway. Unless you're, like, building a whole new factory, in which case, absolutely, you should be carrying a billion things. I really hope Let's Game It Out does something to commemorate the new thing. Maybe he will, maybe he won't. Who knows? There's a slime nearby. I think it's up. Or no, that's the, there's the yellow slime down behind the sulfur. I need bombs, though. I don't have bombs. Oh shit, we're at 5 hours. I'm not at base. Got 30 seconds to make it back to base. That's okay. We're gonna go over. Anyway, thank you so much. The dichotomy is great. I think the other areas are semi-gated through bigger enemies. No. No. They all of the starting areas are quote-unquote safe in their immediate vicinity. None of them are gated. None of them are gated. At least not in the early access. I think you get a scroll wheel. I mean, I guess, but you don't need that much space. Because if we go to, it's, I know we're over 5 hours, but we're just over 5 hours. But so, if you go to here, right, you can't even see it all because it won't show you the tree. What's the tree that we're doing well in? We're doing well in, not power slugs, alien tech, or not, yes. There's so many of these, like, +6 inventory slots, it genuinely does not matter. Like, the hand equipment slots and the inventory slots are all, like, that's half of this. Or actually, I don't know about that one. That's one new. But, like, half of this is inventory or hand slot. The only reason I don't have that is because we don't have pipes yet. Why do we have 14? Oh, no, I picked up the modular frames from the wreckage. Half of this is inventory slots and hand slots as well. And then I really want to make that. I'll probably start on that actually sooner rather than later, just so I can get rid of that stupid piece of shit. I see you, bitch. I'm coming for you. That dust cloud's gonna be fucking gone. I know I can make... You can make bombs incredibly fast if you find sulfur. And I think there's a sulfur vein, like, right over that way. Actually, I can scan for sulfur. What am I doing? Unless they moved it. They moved it. Closest sulfur vein is that way. Less than 1,000, which is still pretty good. There's a sulfur vein that way. It's a little bit further at 13. I would take the one at 13, though. I think it's pure. Anyway. Well, that's going to be it for stream. We will be back later tonight. Full disclosure. Full disclosure. I'm not going to stream every time I play this game. It's not happening. So, if you guys are expecting a full story playthrough, maybe look elsewhere. I'm going to try and stream most of the times I play this game. But if I just don't feel like streaming that day, it might not happen. So, you know, probably will stream most of the times I stream. Or I will stream most of the times I play the game, but not every time. Anyway, thank you guys for coming out to the stream. Thank you, Voids here. Thank you, Saki. Thank you, Sailor. I think we're getting really close. Let me actually check real quick. Since I can. How close are we to the Discord goal? There's an ad break. I don't know how close we are to the Discord goal. We've got to be getting close, though. Does it say somewhere? Doesn't say. Oh, well. Because I need to remake... I need to build it anyway. Anyway, thank you so much. And everyone, there ain't a damn ad. You're a subscriber. You wouldn't see the ad anyway. Oh, another thing I wanted to mention. We're working on sub badges. Sub badges are in the works. They've already been not prototyped. What kind of prototype? They've been concepted. I'm just waiting for the final art draws, and then I'll get those up and running as well. So you guys won't just look like basic stars. We're gonna fix it. It hasn't stopped Twitch giving me ads. Really? Then you need to contact your Twitch person. Because if you're subscribed to whoever, it's only per like subscription. So it's like if you're subscribed to one channel, it's only one channel. But you shouldn't get ads. Anyway, thank you so much. I will see you guys next time. Bye-bye. I gotta go for work. Yoink. See you later.